the heck is up, everyone? Welcome in, VOD viewers.
Welcome to the
YouTube fam.
I hope you
Thank
like
you all
the
so
vibe.
much.
If you're watching on YouTube,
Part
like
one of my
and
birthday
subscribe.
stream, because it's
We're
going to
gonna
become my
play some
birthday in
games.
3 hours.
We're gonna
That's
clap
very
some
exciting.
cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
stream tomorrow,
and
too.
Don't be a piece.
Get very hype. Very hype indeed.
Binks, 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 binks.
What's up, JWA? It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's soon.
I hope you like
Midnight.
the vibe.
I'll take the happy birthdays now. That's cool.
Binks,
I will accept them.
binks, binks.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, like the dang stream. That could be your birthday gift to me.
If you're watching on YouTube,
Chat, look at what's so
like
look at
and
what I got for my
subscribe.
birthday. Wow. It's me. A Korg.
Welcome
Isn't that
to
exciting?
the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Thank you, thank
now
you.
be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks, binks.
Yeah, I feel like Super Shuri's probably really good right now.
And don't be a
Paper
piece.
put out a tweet talking about how Supergiant is really good against Professor X. And I hadn't really thought about that. So I wanted to bring out Super Shuri again. I think it's a really good deck, and it might be positioned really well right now.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks,
What to see?
binks, binks.
Hello, Gemini. Hell yeah. Yo, happy late birthday, Tone Low. What's up, J-Mac? Timber Turtle, 11 months. On the EVA year supporting me. Thank you so much. I super appreciate the support.
Binks, binks,
Hilariously, the last sub was Lunatic Fringe doing the copy pasta about leaving his wife and realizing Feces Mountain is real. So it's the only thing I see.
Subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, Supergiant helps a little bit against Hela. I don't think it's like amazing against Hela. It slows them down. It makes things a little bit annoying for them sometimes. It doesn't let them like kind of like get their big stuff that they want to do on that like second to last turn to get everything set up, but it should help a little bit. A wee little bit. Let me get the music going so we're not stuck in our own heads. As what sometimes happens. But welcome in, everyone. I'm turning 32 years young. 2 years young. Thank you. I appreciate it, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna stream tomorrow for my birthday. I'm not gonna really do anything socially for my birthday. I'm just gonna come out. I might be a little early. I haven't really decided yet what we're gonna do with the stream. Probably do kind of the normal thing, and then maybe a couple hours early, maybe. Probably crack some drinks or something towards the end of the stream. That should be fun. Also, we got a hype train. Hype train inbound. Got those biddies. You want to get in on the hype train? Get some sweet exclusive emotes. Get on that. 32 EMCM Bezo bucks for your birthday. Thank you so much for the Primarino. Thank you. You want your Binks variant? You had your chance. Should have picked the underdog. Or Dara. I don't know. This is the deck we're working with today. It's called Super Shuri. I don't even think I'm going to change anything about it. So I ran this deck about 2 months ago, and I think it was really strong. Then I kind of just put it away. But essentially, it's like a Shuri deck that also has some really interesting Supergiant control type tools. So I think with Professor X, now sometimes you get Professor X on 4 and that sucks, because this deck doesn't have too much early tempo. But if your opponent plays this Professor X on 5, Supergiant can really muck up any of the plans that they're trying to do. And you could be really, really weird with how you set up your point spread on that final turn by like landing either a Taskmaster or an Arnim Zola, because we have both Ravona and Hope Summers to be able to sometimes get you some things cheaper. I like Blink in this deck. This was pre-Blink. I do not like Blink in the deck. I think Arnim Zola and Taskmaster are pretty bad to come up. Taskmaster would fail. Always. And Arnim Zola would hit nothing usually. So I actually disagree with that. I don't think Blink would be. J-Mac, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. And Fizzy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. We're at Hype Train level 2. My gosh, it's freaking Hype Train level 2. Still drops going on if you haven't done any drops. Yeah, it's my birthday in 3 hours, so not yet, but we'll pass over the birthday in a little bit here after we have some fun. Yeah, I had a nice day today. Friend of the show, Gerald of Halactus, who I used to play on ladder a lot, who I've gotten to met and become one of my friends IRL. Came out with work, so we went and had dinner at my favorite place. So that was really, really nice. Happy Australian birthday, Binks. If I was in Australia, it would indeed. Oh, what's up? There you are. Hello. Very, very nice hanging out with you. But yeah, let's not delay. Let's play some freaking Marvel Snap. If you haven't yet, make sure to follow if you're watching on Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. I'm really excited to play this deck. I'm excited to see what it does and how well it performs in the meta. I think it could be pretty good. I just think it's a very, very solid and very, very fun deck. Very, very different than your typical Shuri list. And we're going to have access to Ravona here. You almost never want to early Shuri. Okay, I'm not sure what my matchup spread looks like against Loki. If I can get to Super Giant, which you most likely will be able to. And they try and Loki on 5. We can shut that down, which is always good. But I would imagine with Olympia, with Quinjet down, they're going to be going early. I have the choice here of Waving or Hope Summersing. Now I have to imagine they have access to Loki, and if I know them as a Loki player, I would absolutely just be slamming Loki as soon as possible. I also go Shuri into Supergiant. It actually seems kind of nice. Let's go Shuri into Supergiant. So this might be able to get a little bit of funkiness going that we might be able to use. Especially with Ravona down. We'll go Shuri into Supergiant. They don't play Loki this turn. Maybe they just do something else. The Vision. Okay, so now we're going to stop their Loki, which is very valuable. We have to get a peek at the deck for Blob. Blob is going to be very ineffective right now. So my thought process is we go Arnim Zola left into Red Hulk left. The problem with that is going to be middle. Middle is going to be an issue. Maybe we avoid that play. Yeah, Blob is very weak when you have card draw. Yo, Derbeepo! Thank you so much for the 11 months. I super appreciate it. I think we go for it. It's not our best play, but if they float this turn... Yeah, I just don't think we're going to be able to win middle. It's a pretty big issue. $13.16. This is less than 5. And if they move anything, we could be in an okay spot. Let's just do this. Give it a try. Go college try. Okay, so it's gonna be all total points, which might play into our favor here. Full on total points might play into our favor. They might have hit a Shang-Chi right though. We're gonna win on total points. Look at that.
Cut off one
Very
head,
nice.
2 more shall take its place.
Flip the board.
Victory.
Yeah, I would say that, you know, they definitely had some problems there with Supergiant. Supergiant definitely, I certainly think they would have Loki'd on 5 had we not done that. And their Loki turn could have been pretty devastating. Very, very solid. They just expected a big card here, so didn't play anything, forced them into all in it. We just won both lanes anyway. Very, very nice. Supergiant, a very interesting control tool. That Shuri line is rare, but sometimes it's just kind of nice. Just play out a 10 power card on 4 and help you a little bit. How does Ravonna help with the deck? So after you Supergiant, you often will want to play like Blob or Arnim Zola, which can be really nice. Ravonna will also open up the opportunity to Taskmaster Armor on turn 6, which can be really strong. Ravonna's not like super core, but she just generally helps out with energy cheating along with hope. Probably the 12th card in the deck, probably, or close to it. If you're in need of a tech card, she might be the cut. Maybe Armor's the cut. Really just depends. Yeah, I saw someone getting everything on a split. Whale's gonna well, baby. Okay, so I like wave here. Double Loki, man. Oh, no wave. What am I doing? This. Don't play wave. Nah, you can't. You gotta have Supergiant in the deck. Gotta have Supergiant in the deck. Very, very core to what the deck is trying to accomplish. Okay, we're on the wave game plan. Pretty rare game plan, but sometimes you just want to put out a big card. But what's nice about wave too is like this deck wants to Loki right now, right? I don't know. Loki would kind of suck right now. It'd feel pretty bad if I was in their shoes to just rip a Loki here. Do I eat my whole deck with Blob? I do. I eat everything. Might be okay. I could replace it with 1-cost cards.
Opponent snap.
It snaps on you, huh? They probably just don't like how long I'm taking. That's fair. Let's just play Red Hole. Whoa. Okay. Fair enough. This turn Vision feels very natural. I like playing Vision on Vibranium Mines to guarantee I have a good Blob. They could Loki us here, but we don't have any tech against ourselves, which is nice. Rude. So Blob is going to be approximately 15. I mean, I think Vision right, Blob left is pretty sound, right? I don't think they can generate 13 power. Our Blob often will at least get like 16, but it's never getting more than like 18. It really depends on what they can land left. Some other lines. I think it's just Blob. It has to go left. Mockingbird will be an issue. Mockingbird's 4. Depends if they go right or not. They could just shore up middle and left. There's a chance I just do this, but I think that leaving this Blob here is a little rough. Let's try this. They get to 13. They tie. Tying is going to be enough. We'll play by them. Happy I moved this Vision here. Very close. Good. Weird. No, Blob Middle's still one of one either.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Mr. got a T3
Coleman!
sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much for the T3. Super, super proud of you. They are super, super proud of you. Thank you so much for the long-term support. I really, really appreciate it. Valued member of the community. Thank you, Coleman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy early birthday. Thank you. And Burbepo. I got you, Durbepo. Thank you. Do we think Ravona is a new Zabu now? I think that Thena is kind of what made it seem like that. I think that Professor X gets changed. You won't see her very much. Nearly as much. She did not get reverted. She did not get reverted. Cannibal Lockdown is meta right now. That's why we have Supergiant. This deck is very versatile. There's a lot of different lines you go down. Shuri's not even the main line for sure. Yeah, I also, you know, I released a video yesterday on YouTube, I think. You can play me sometime? Yeah, just get on the ladder, baby.
Oh, snap.
Can't imagine you wanted to do that. Can't imagine you really wanted that to happen. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense as to why you did that. We might just be cooked if they have might just be cooked if they have Hella. But we get double 17s coming. It should be rather powerful. Not that scared of Hella, crazily enough.
Minions to me. Minions to me.
Well, if their thing lands middle or my thing lands left, we probably win. Okay, so 50-50. Wow, both things that had to go wrong went wrong. For 8 cubes. For 1 and 4. Things you love to see. Either their card goes middle or my card goes left, we win. Or both. Or both also works. They had to have that exact combination of theirs going left and mine going middle. Which I hate to see. How do live drops work? Exclamation point drops. You get all the info you need there. War Machine deck? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of mediocre. I don't think that beating Professor X with War Machine is the best way to do it. I think it's more being proactive and being on top of them, and I think Super Giant is really good. Power Agatha. I mean, I don't know. I do very well. I stayed in there. They had just about the perfect opportunity for what their deck was trying to do. And I would have beat them 75% of games. It's just tough, man. Yeah, plus they're playing Agatha, man. Good on them. Have your fun. I take the shots. If they're not playing Carnage immediately, they're playing Hulkbuster probably, right? Carnage is kind of rare. Like, Carnage directly into Deadpool is kind of rare. So, just take our armor here. Hopefully we get a basically free win. Nice. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, it's hard not to snap on that, right? Because you just kind of have to. Sakar's great. I guess everything but Shuri. Like, Shuri's kind of bad coming out of Sakar here. Birthday was yesterday. Congrats on having a birthday yesterday.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh, got Shuri, huh? That's annoying. Maybe get Super Giant? Okay, pass. The only really bad thing, but I mean, Vision still puts us in a good spot, right? Even though you don't have a great Zola lane now. Extra power Venom. Buff not the null. Blob will not though. It will double 0. Rather people have more birthdays live longer. So true. If they don't float this turn, Blob's actually probably just more valuable than Red Hulk. The left. Can we beat Zola? I think if they're gonna Zola 50-50. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Nah, it doubles the 0, unfortunately. It doesn't really do too much. Yo, what's up, Sin? Welcome in. It's like Blob will double, but not the way that you want it to, for sure. No balls for Zola. I'm getting, you know, I think that you roll it. I guess you'd have to like assess, right? They probably also think like there's a chance I could just play something small right and then just play a bunch of stuff middle. Could be either. Any enjoyer. Stream. Bit of a double entendre name potentially. You thought I played me earlier? No, I haven't played all day. Probably an imposter among us. I kind of like snapping here into double blob. Like wave double blob to just get enormous. Seems crazy. And then we can task it. And then just pray that I don't have Sean. Returning player at 3K collection level, what should I be spending my gold / resources on? The best thing to save your resources for is bundles. Okay, so this should eat everything. This should get to like 30 power. It should eat everything, right? I think it always eats everything. So this will get to 18, 23, 31. That's sick. A lot of points, man.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man, by the way.
Clear for takeoff.
31's kind of a lot. Isn't Shuri better? What does that mean? Like double Shuri and then not be able to play next turn because of Avengers Compound? I don't really have anything to copy. Like we could double Shuri, but then like, what do we play? We didn't have another card to play. You can't double Shuri a blob, it just doesn't work. We just have to think if they're going to Shang-Chi, where would it be? Then beat that. We could also have SK. SK becomes an issue. Also, world, we just do this. SK is really the only issue, but it's Echo version. Oh, what the hell's in it? Might be a cook. Nice.
Victory.
Cannonball will murder Blob. Yeah, but if they Cannonball, then we should just win left, right? Unless they have like a good one drop to play alongside of it. Like, it's rare that we don't have like another big thing to tack on. Nice, it's going really well. We lost that bad 8-cuber on a 1 and 4. But I think that overall, I mean, this deck feels really nice right now. We haven't faced anyone really with Athena Blob. Or Athena Prof X, which is probably one of the bigger issues. I'll get those Cersei vid tomorrow, yeah. Huntsman. We have a Tillin, so we just play out whatever we can. Probably play Hope Right, if at all possible. Okay, that's a lot of one drops. Wow, nailed it. Let's got one drops out the wazoo. Ideally, Hope would go right. Atlantis can be pretty valuable for us. We don't need Hope Summers. Hope Summers is fine on the vault. We're in some trouble here. We kind of need Super Giant into... I don't know what. Not that. That's really bad. Okay, we're cooked. Thank you, Chase, I guess. It's very aggressive of you. How to replace Red Hulk with? Man, Red Hulk's tough to replace. I don't think I'll have a fulfilling answer for you, unfortunately. I don't know if I would run the deck without Red Hulk. Yeah, they're gold bundles. There was just one with Hobgoblin very recently. Dylan kind of cooked us there really bad. Just happy my opponent never snapped the whole game. Because not drawing anything to play on 4 really hurt. Oh, thank you, Nadim. I appreciate it. Pizza time. I should throw on the pizza time title. It's a great title. It's got a high as hell hobgoblin eating pizza. People here should be more kind. People here are very kind today. I don't think there's been any... there hasn't been a single unkind person today. I think. I don't know, unless I just didn't pay attention to it. We'll keep this. Let's go. Rona. Oh, from the Caribbean. Oh my gosh. Pirate. The only thing I've done in the Caribbean has pretty much been touristy places. I haven't really gotten to experience anything that the Caribbean has outside of like resorty type stuff. Yeah, dude, Nightbot's been not working. I've been supposed to fix that and then I just haven't. I don't know. I think maybe I have to go into my mod list or something, but every time I think about it, I'm streaming and I don't want to spend the time fixing it. Okay, thought process here. Dude, we can go armor, wave, super Red Hulk, Taskmaster the Red Hulk for the biggest Krakoa ever. Oh, I like that.
Oh, snap.
Expectations from Cersei? Probably not as good as Blink, but does a similar thing Blink does. I'm really excited for Cersei though. Should be very fun. I'm scared of getting Profexed middle, but there's really not much I could do about it. This helps me for getting Profexed right. I just kind of get cooked if we get Profex middle after this. Don't really have much defense against it, unfortunately. But this is too valuable to... I think I got it, yeah. It'll suck to get Prof X middle, but we just have to take it on the nose. Yeah, I think she'll be very fun. I'm gonna try her in ramp. I'll probably try her in just like a small card deck as kind of like a big like Hail Mary booster at the end. This is just gonna be awesome. I've never had a 26 power boost from Krakoa. No, Electron to Cersei. I don't think that's copium. I think that's just like pretty good, right? Am I crazy for thinking that's just like good? It's the same reason why Electron to Blink is good. Like obviously Electron to Blink is probably better because it's a card that you choose. Like Electro Cersei is it's just like not bad. Okay. Alright, dude. Fine. Twist my arm.
Everybody's a big fan.
34 power vision, by the way. How might they be planning on winning? I have no clue, man. I'm guessing they're not. I don't think there's a world where you can win this, right? Like Shadow King? Shadow King wins. Shadow King left. Hard more than 6 power, right? Stereo Electro, Cersei, Mockingbird. Yeah, Mockingbird Cersei is interesting. Yeah, Birch, I don't think you know what copium means then. Copium means that you're coping and that it won't actually be good. So you might be using that emote incorrectly, potentially. Your birthday today? Yo, happy birthday to you. Putting left pretty soundly. Right. 5 ring. Dude, this deck is fun, man. Dude, I think that it's positioned really well. You know what's interesting? It's like Wave makes your opponent kind of scared to Prof in a weird way. It just, like I feel like Wave makes these decks play unoptimally on accident. Where if you just ignored Wave and just did what your deck normally wanted to do, you'd probably be in a better position. But you're so enticed by Wave to want to play a bigger card that you play like out of order, and then my deck just plays in that order better. That makes sense. Like I feel like if these decks just ignored when this card came down, they would be in a better position. That's great. I've never seen a plus 26 power Krakoa. That's wonderful. Season card sucks. Yeah, I mean Gilgamesh is one of the worst cards that's come out in a while for sure. It's just dumb stats, you know? And there's just better cards to do dumb stats. That was kind of my read on it going in. I think the card's fine, and it can be pretty fun, but yeah, you're right. It's tough when the Season Pass card isn't very strong. Especially because it's the most easily obtainable. Yeah, dude, that variant is terrible, man. I think that variant's like pretty bad, dude. Oh, thank you too, Spooky. I appreciate it. Oh, also Battle Kitty. Thank you so much for the 9 months for the Prime. I super appreciate it. Just the Shuri Kitty decks? Yeah. I mean, the only time that it comes back is Shuri's Lab. Location. And I do not like playing it then. All things considered. We're probably in the run. You know, if they snap, we're probably running here. Like, we got Shuri into... Cool, I guess, but... Usually we want to get one of our 2s down for some level of tempo, and they've had extra energy the whole game. We're just super, super on the back foot. I've been watching Twitch clips a lot and streams occasionally, understand hardly a word of emote, chat, Twitch lingo. Yeah, that'll happen.
Escaped.
Yeah, opponent just doing their game plan to perfection, us just not doing anything we want to do, and they had extra energy the whole time. Like when the season pass card is bad, so you save $10? I mean, I still think even if the season pass card is bad, the resources that you get from the season pass track are still the best value that you can spend. That was you, Chocolate Rain? GG's. Yeah, I didn't get anything going, man. I had none of the cards that I wanted. Also confirmed stream sniper. Okay, we have Ravona here. Probably gonna do our Super Giant game plan. If we get Shuri top deck, that'd be very nice. We're probably gonna be doing Arnim Zola. The thought process behind wanting to do Arnim Zola is let's get the Ravona and Super Giant both right, knowing that this is a good location that we can Zola. Yo, Spaden! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Okay, not great, but honestly, I mean, Super Giant right into Arnim Zola middle. If we can get either Blob or Red Hulk, or we're gonna be sitting pretty, I think. Don't know how much access they have to Death's Domain. That sucks, but still, let's give it. Wow, hate this. Destroy it? It feels so weird to do. It might be right. They're gonna keep floating for a Red Hulk, which is really nice. We're actually in a great spot here, right? We just go here. They can't play anything right, realistically. We're gonna win left. They'll think we're going for middle. Maybe they compete here, and we just pull the rug out from under them. Kind of sucks that we just have to kill our Super Giant, but I think it's just the right play. They're going to be really confused as to why we killed it. It might give them a hint as to what that we're Zolaing, but what's really nice is, like, if this deck gets any level of popularity, the deck gets worse because people start to know what the hell is going on. But like right now, no one's played a deck like this probably for a long time, or it's incredibly scarce. Oh no, it's a Giant Hulk! What are we gonna do? Ah! They have 25 points middle, and they gave us a Misty Knight for no reason. Just kidding. They're playing the whole time.
Victory.
They gave us a Misty Knight as a joke. Thank you for the joke, Misty Knight. I played Misty to keep the RH from growing. They gave me 2 points to not give them 2 points and 1 point to stop me from getting 4 points. The math doesn't check out, but you might be right. I don't know why they didn't just play it middle though. Or left. And anywhere else was better than playing it right. They probably just forgot. I bet they forgot. Just got Thena. Any suggestions? Yeah, 2 expedition on the YouTube channel, William. There's 2 great Thena decks. There's one that really digs into the Ravona side and one that's like a kitty schmoof side. Both of them are good. You can also play the Professor X Cannonball one if you're a monster and you just want to play the best deck because it's very good and very powerful. You're not a monster for playing the best deck. It's funny to say. Yo, thank you, Russian Ball. I really like this deck. I played it like 2 months ago. And paper inspired me that Supergiant could be really good right now to stop Professor X. Rush. Okay, we're all wondering. Misty Knight right? Is that a mistake? Is that a you forgore? What happened there? we're dying to know. Just in case you wanted to play. Ah, so you like preemptively took a small card there. In case you went. Chat, they did the thing. You never play Kitty middle. You always play her in the left location.
Oh, snap.
Let this be a lesson to you. Supergiant, your answer, Prof X. Yeah, it's tough against Ravona, Prof. But usually just kind of try and spread your resources to avoid that best you can. There's not much you can do a lot of times. So like turn 4 Prof can be a bit of a hindrance. But turn 5 Prof, you crush with Supergiant. Trying to decide where to land this hope. I just have to be left. Dude, I bet you he's gonna try and change Deep Space and it doesn't work. Here's the thing, if they go Prof right, I just can't stop it. I just have to deal with the consequences of that. I just don't have a card that can beat it currently. Let's go. We just go SHURI, Red Skull Task, but if they cut this off, we're just cooked. We can go SHURI Vision. It's gonna be tough to beat Prof Cannonball. Down into Task is the line. But like we don't have a good follow-up. Like I guess Red Skull, it's good enough. It's Prof, right? It's just Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Tell you what, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose right. Pretty sure we're not winning right here. It's nice that they have Prio. We'll go Taskmaster left, Red Skull middle. Might be enough. Close. We're just never beating this, so we have to accept that. We accept these truths to be self-evident. Blob not better. And can't go middle. Double down there. If they go Cannibal left, we might still have them. Oh nice, beat this Claw easily. Oh, we should always win this. Very, very rare they beat us. Even Cannonball, not enough? Sage Wall Scary, not enough. Yeah, I think a big thing that it does for this deck is it just kind of...
Victory.
It just confuses them. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a weird... It's just a weird, confusing-ass thing. Z Deadpool, I would take a guaranteed key for Grandmaster, personally. But that's just me. I just like getting cards. I think if you can guarantee yourself getting a card for 1 key, it's almost always worthwhile to get it. But Grandmaster's not that good. There's a couple decks that can use Grandmaster, especially now he's a 2/2. I really like that Destroyer deck. I think that it's great with Grandmaster. If it's me, I think that almost always, if you can get a card guaranteed for a key, yeah, I would take it personally. Yeah, they just don't know what to do, so they play Savatway. I don't know. It's just very funky, the lines that you can do. I think that I'm lucky that I have 2 levels of comfort in this deck. First is one of the only decks that I like built and played a shit ton offline. Before I even streamed this deck, I built the deck like the the day before, I burst to infinite so fast. Because no one was playing anything like this. Then when I streamed it, actually didn't do that well when I streamed. We were about 500. So I actually have a lot of experience playing this deck. I play it sometimes off stream too. I just think it's really cool. Just a cool deck. We'll try Hope into... Big House is really tough for us. If we don't get access to Zola, we're probably in some trouble. We stop their Loki. Or if they don't Loki immediately, we stop it, which is great. If we don't get Zola, I don't really know what we're doing to win left. Might just be praising on a blob. If we top deck Zola, we can go Zola middle into like blob can be maybe enough. But I don't have that many resources left. The blob is really interesting too, and a lot of people don't like blob in this deck when I showed it the first time. Here's the thought process behind blob. If you already have the big cards that blob wants to eat, you just play said big cards. So it's like, it's just kind of weird. It's like you don't you don't need the big cards. You don't need blob to eat big cards because you already have them in your hands. So like for instance, right now, you don't necessarily need blob because we have like Red Skull Hulk. Really, we're missing Arnim Zola right now though. Arnim Zola would have been the chef's kiss that we were looking for. I think we go Task. Oh, Task doesn't even feel that strong. What if it's just Red Hulk? No, we should Task. We'll see if they don't play anything middle. Alright, F it, we ball, man. F it, we ball. Let's see. Oh, it's a War Machine right now. I just don't. I think at a 4/6, it's too much cost. You just don't get enough out of it. It kind of sucks. I wish that you did. Wow. Tying middle. Wait, Red Hulk might grow? Doesn't. Oh, left? Are we winning this? We're winning this. What the hell? Alright, man. I feel like the opportunity cost of War Machine. I think if they adjust War Machine, I hope they make it a 3/5. I think 3/5 War Machine's sick. Because that way you can play it on 5 with a 2-drop. Like you play with like Thena. You can play with like Jeff. Play with like Quake. I would really like to see it as a 3/5. But Queen also feels so weak right now. Yeah, I think that's okay. The problem with the 4-drop slot is Zabu, man. Because all these 4-drops used to feel okay because you actually beat 3-drops. But now that they're actually 4-drops, you're like, man, dude, 4 is a lot, man. 4 is a lot. 4 is expensive, dude. You want your gay cards? Hell yeah, get your gay variants. Click those links. You're earning drops right now as we speak. Whether you want them or not. Oh, congrats to Strawberry. Was all became 4-drop that discounted 4-drops for 2 turns. My favorite thing that I've seen is make it a 2/2 that says reduce the cost of 4-drops in your hand by 1. Straight up. You could probably even keep it as a 2/3. So that makes it something that like affects that just makes it something that like affects the cards in your hand. I think it makes it better than it is now, but not oppressive. It seems cool. And you could still do like Wong shenanigans. That would be interesting. Or you could like do it into abs, man, and kind of like pop off. And then it probably feels a lot more fair. Yeah, I don't know how to replace Red Hulk. A couple of people have asked. I wish that I had a good answer, but I just really don't. Red Hulk's just really good in the deck. There's not many cards that can just like get the pure stats that you really want out of it. go right. Okay. We're gonna stop Prof on 5 here, which is great. Almost certainly what they want to do. Let's stop their Prof on 5. This is Loki. Stop Loki on 5 too. Yeah, they almost certainly want a Loki on 5. Seems like Task makes the most sense. Do I get RH, but you also want Nimrod? I mean, Red Hulk is like multiple tiers above Nimrod. Red Hulk is such a flexible card. But Nimrod is also like, there's a lot of decks that just need it. There's very few decks that need Red Hulk, and unfortunately this is kind of one of them. Nimrod is base. This is true. Valid. No, Jeff would be borderline unplayable at 2 power, which is kind of crazy. I think. It's so weird how finicky those small drops are. I think a 2/2 Jeff is just bad. Legit emit lay. What is our blob at? 12? That's not bad. I feel like blob like Red Skull and then just have the task copy the Red Skull. That's like fine. Also stops their Prof usually. And it actually gets wrecked by their Prof, doesn't it? They're gonna start retiring cards like a rotation? Potentially. Maybe. I think we're at least at a minimum like a year and a half away from considering rotation. I would guess. Armor! What the heck, man? Let's try this. Might work. Can Jiggy replace Hulk? Not really. Jiggy you just had to like put it in one location. This deck thrives on flexibility. They might have Sean, which like moving Jeff and playing Sean middle is crazy, but like why you would really do that? Yeah, I need way more cards. Yeah, at least like a year and a half, in my opinion. There's only like a 6 out of 6. I think this actually loses middle, fortunately. Got me by just a pinch. Just a pinch, you got me. Played. Magic's not great for us. We can use magic sometimes. Shang-Chi is not very common, man. He is very uncommon. Shang-Chi is at all-time low play rates, at least since beta. I think there was times in beta where Shang-Chi just people thought was bad. But Shang-Chi's like at all-time low play rates right now. Plays it for Supergiant? You gotta play a different deck, brother. Gotta play a different deck. Is Fastos gonna be a must in Arishem decks? I think Fastos is one of the hardest cards to... I think Fastos may be the hardest card that's come out I can even think of. As far as how hard it is to assume how strong it's gonna be. It's so hard to evaluate how good that card is. So hard. The only like deck adjusting card that has ever been good in Marvel Snap at like any point. Pixie, I don't know, it's just weird. It's like Pixie's kind of had some flashes of being good, and some people just still think Pixie's just bad. Like Mr. Negative has had his time in the sun, but like a lot of people still think that card's just bad. Okoye in beta had a time when it was a 1-1 where it was pretty good. It's just weird, man. Just really, really hard to evaluate. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I think we just lose if we don't top deck Supergiant or Shuri. Or I think it's just exactly Supergiant. So I think we maybe just go right anyway. Like, Castle Zemo is so hard to deal with this deck. I cannot stress enough, the fact that we've gotten this location twice is a damn nightmare. Negative has never been ARS tier since global launch, not just since the like since global launch, Mr. Negative has never been ARS tier. He's been like B tier tops. Like, it's just so hard, right? Because like there's a sunk cost of like fastest. It's what, a 3/3. Like, you lose tempo playing the card, which is hard to deal with. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Are they just like a destroy Ultron deck? Like, I don't know what they're doing either. I'm just confused right now. They played no. It's like a Gilgamesh deck. You disagree with S tier and negative Lockjaw build around Black Panther season? Wasn't that in beta? Black Panther in beta? Am I crazy? Pretty sure the Black Panther season was in beta, right? Was that like just after global launch or something? I'm going crazy. I don't know what the hell my opponent's doing. It's confusing and angering me. Is it just Ultron and we lose? It is just Ultron.
There's no strings on me.
And you broke my game. Stole my cubes, broke my game. Audacity. Son of a bitch breaks my freaking game, steals my cubes. Okay, so Black Panther was 2 months after. You're gonna make me reconnect to the damn game? For all its bugs, one thing Marvel Snap has always had is one of the best reconnect features for a live service game I've ever had in my life. I'm at least happy for that if the game was going to break. Breaks my cube, steal my games. Yo, K-Fat, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Technically, if I were with you in Australia, it would be my birthday, so you are allowed to say happy birthday to me. It is June 11th, though. But for me here in the Sturts, still got a couple hours. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, I have all the cards. I got them all. Freaking got every single one of them. Okay, we'll go armor. Your son share a birthday? Let's go. And what are the lottery numbers, future girl? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good play. Heads up play there by the Banksy. Whoa! What the hell are you doing, man? You got weird cards.
Oh, snap.
You got weird cards. You're being weird and shit. Wave game plan will be nice here. Yeah, I have uninstalled, reinstalled, re-download all the assets. Oh, I didn't even realize it's a friend of the show. A clever name. Mockingbird. Wow. And dude, stature in 2024. You're unlucky at getting Thana? Gotta make your own luck. Got one of those too. Blood stole my Red Hulk like a piece. Maybe they play Moon Knight here and discount my stature too. Or just play Bolt, get rid of my hope. My dreams. Black Bolt kills my task? If they had just played Black Bolt there. Isn't Black Bolt cost? Black Bolt's cost, right? I would have hit it hope. Opponent's tracker isn't showing, thank you. Yeah, Silver Samurai is the one that gets power. Black Bolt is cost. Would have been Gucci there. Gucci. Yeah, I'm really excited for... I think Cersei is like a good, fun, random card. Kind of right down my avenue. Cersei seems great. This little part of the song. You hear that part? Like, get this part coming out. Kind of reminds me of Westworld, like the theme from Westworld. We have to win left, because otherwise everything flips and we die, but if they just ignore left and go middle, we lose too. Kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type situation. Maybe go little left, lot right. No, little left, lot middle, maybe? I can't believe they cancel Westworld. Try this. Okay, nice. Really? I feel like it was going downhill rapidly. the first season of Westworld was one of the best series of one of the best seasons of television ever. It started getting freaking crazy, dude. Biggs, great job on casting event. My only critique when you were speaking, don't use to fill in the space. Thank you. I think anyone's ever given me that advice before. Appreciate it. I'll take that as you trying to be nice, but that does come as very annoying comment. I will be honest with you. I appreciate it and I get it, but I mean, everyone kind of knows that. I have to do that too with what I do with work. Like I try and cut ums from what I do in normal life. It's a lot harder than you think for 4 hours straight. I will take that in good faith though. I don't think you meant anything I don't think you meant anything poorly by that, but it does come off as a little annoying from my end, but that might just be my own personal prejudice, so. Oh my god, yeah, I talked about the echoing a little bit on Friday. The echoing on Friday was like literally that's like the worst thing. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like I said, I will take that in good faith what you mean. I get it, but it's just I think most people you tell it to know to do that. it's very, very hard. We're gonna go Shuri card there. I guess we just go Hope there too, right? Might as well just throw everything there. Pretty much play one card per turn. We go Hope, Shuri, Red Hulk. Oh, if they're smart, they'll play and then knock one down. Or we're lucky that we had Ravonna up. See if they do the Nocturne thing. They play their biggest card right and Nocturne in the same turn. It's very, very annoying. Zola goes nuts this game? Not really. Mr. London doesn't really help Zola that much. Yeah, they did the thing. As long as they don't have a counter. I mean, this is huge, right? It's gonna be pretty hard to knock down. This is why Hope is here. No, it's the move change that caused that. Yeah, they can never beat 39. We just don't really have to worry about that. They have Prio though, so unfortunately if they have Sean, they win. I might just leave here. But maybe we can...
Are ye worthy?
I think that gets me right? Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I really thought they were going to win right with it. Just didn't calculate, maybe?
Victory.
Yeah, I don't know why they fist bump either. Maybe they're just a fan and they were just going to play it out no matter what. I don't know. Okay, so the move thing, the difference. What used to happen is that... Actually, if you want to hear this advice, you have to be subbed. Sorry, we're going to run a 3-minute ad break because I already snoozed twice. If you don't want to see the ads... you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button using the little Prime tab. It is my birthday today, so keep that in mind. If you don't use your Prime subscription on me or someone else, and you're just letting it wait out, Jeff Bezos will use that money to buy soup and fill it on his soup pool in his super yacht. We don't want to have him fill up his super yacht with soup. We want the soup for ourselves because soup is delicious and goes great with grilled cheese. Exclamation point soup if you're interested in finding out more. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Silent alarm, thank you so much for the Prime. The green light, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you, I super appreciate it. We're gonna play Bandal. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Was that person subbed to? I didn't even realize that person was subbed or not. Who asked? I will explain it to them when they get back if they're still here. Who's the one who asked that? I just thought it'd be funny to do. I really realized that I had to run ads and I was holding off. Paying for Binks's secret strats. Different beef. Okay, we'll tell Different beef when we go back. But essentially, the big change was that movement resolve happens now first, where it used to happen in play order. Yo, one Glenn Dang Zig 88. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to Binks. Super appreciate it. So, favorite combo of Split and Flare? I have a few I could show you, but we're gonna play Bandal first. Alright, Bandal. 390 million YouTube views. Difficulty easy, par 2. Released in 2002. Get your bets in. I have not been doing well. I've not been doing well with Bandal, if you want to use that to your advantage. But I'll see you in about a minute.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hello. Let's play Bandal. You can guess and give me spoilers now because I'm closing chat. Does this say it ain't so? Hello, there's a heart. It ain't so. It's not say it ain't so. I don't have any Weezers in there. Actually, I don't know if that's Weezer, and now people are gonna make fun of me if I. Don't stop it, say go. You don't get this on the second one. You don't get this on the second one, man. You just stop playing Bandal. This game ain't for you. That is the Red Hot Chili Peppers Can't Stop. Banger. That's a payout for the believers. Sorry, that is unfair, as I get a lot of things wrong that people probably think I'm stupid for too. Spread that to you. But I also love the Red Hot Chili Peppers growing up. I saw them live in Memphis one time. They were very good live. Went for the believers. What's up, ad enjoyers? Welcome back. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Hope you enjoyed the ads, which is exciting. Oh, people love The Prestige. The Prestige is one of my favorite movies of all time. That is one of the few movies where, like, legitimately gets better the second time you watch it. No spoilers or giving any inference as to why, but like the best second watch movie in history. I might argue. I might argue that The Prestige is the second best, or the best second watching movie of all time. I could just go with Shuri, Super Giant, Blob, Red Hulk. That seems good. We might lose Eternity Range. We're gonna lose Eternity. Maybe not. It might go first. Oh, nice. We didn't lose Eternity Range. That's lit. Thank you, Makembo. Some kids are pretending to hate on Christopher Nolan. I mean, you can be upset about, like, not think Christopher Nolan's that good. You like what you like.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, it snapped. Heck. I have to do a little bit more work here. This probably wins. I don't know what the hell they have cooking. Maybe they have a Sean in their deck or something. They just have a bunch of giant cards. They still have work to do, right? They have to play something somewhat sizable to not just lose. Like 17 middle against these two cards. Be okay. This isn't Thanos. I guess we'll see. Yeah, they need 17 power. I guess I could hide Sean. That's their thing. Ah, nice. Well played. Is it a lifelong Godzilla obsessive -1 winning an Oscar made your entire year? I have to watch that soon. It's hard, man. It takes Card's still good. Well, Card's like the only. Can you guys stop arguing Elite Marshmallow and Chocolate Rain? It's very annoying for everyone else here. You can go take your arguments to a DM. You know, like White Widow and Red Guardian, the same deck, anti-synergy has gone on so often. Here's the thing, right? Like, if you play White Widow, your opponent's going to fill the lane. Almost always, right? It just doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you, EG Havoc. Yours was yesterday. Happy birthday to you as well. We're still going to theater. Well, here's the, I mean, like when you're, for me, someone who has undiagnosed ADHD, watching a movie with subtitles that you have to read the subtitles the whole time is very hard. It's just very hard. I'm sure a lot of people in chat agree, like, feel that vibe. It's just damn hard to sit down and do. So it'll take a special day for me to. Sorry, play Steve. Well, that's fine, man. Play the good card. Is it dubbed? Yeah, but I cannot watch dubs of live action movies. It gets too distracting and they're usually bad. Now, it might be an exception. But in my opinion, like an animated movie, usually the dubbing isn't all that bad, IMO. Because like the mouth isn't like actually moving. But for non-animated movies, it's really tough. Can't replace Supergiant. Swing and a miss. This sucks. We'll just play Red Skull, I guess. So like I cannot watch dubbed live action movies because their mouths moving is like actual their mouths, not an animated mouth. And it looks very unnatural and not good, I know. Okay, well, it appear they're cooking. Not vision, please. Blob is 12 if we want to take it. Still might just be Red Hulk Zola. But they're at 12 here. It wins us right by 1. Could be down even more. But if they float, Red Hulk will be good. Red Skull won't be enough. So we could just hope that they float, maybe? I also just push 17 left with like this. The other cool thing about Arnim Zola, if they have like Valkyrie, we can dodge it, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's try and dodge Valk. It's cool. Shin Godzilla is tough with subtitles. There's already a lot of text on stream. Yeah, it's tough. Looks like they full played.
Cut off one head, two
Full played opponent.
more shall take its place.
Not casserole. What if we had a win there? I don't think we did. They just whooped us. Probably should have run there. I think that was probably a retreat angle for sure. Yeah, I'll just have to watch it in Japanese with subtitles. It's just gonna take a special day where like I actually have the focus and the want to sit down and watch the whole movie. But it'll happen. I'm very excited to watch it eventually. And the same thing has happened with Parasite? Is that the movie? Is that the movie Parasite? I think. The very popular one, yeah. Parasite was insanely good. And it took me a long time to watch it because I had to wait for the right time where I felt like I could actually appreciate it. You like Parasite? It's tough. Very good. I wonder if I just play this. Yeah, whatever. There's like a little bit of Titania randomness on their in their game. Almost certainly on the wave line here. No 4-drops. Wave just makes a lot of sense.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Alright, still 2 OP. I don't think so. Alright, is just really good. It might need to get knocked down to like +3 power maybe, and then adjust its main power somehow. Like make it like maybe a 6/10 that gets +3. Maybe? Well, I don't think it's like a huge concern, at the very least. What does Blob look like? Blob might just be better. We need to take Blob now. Yeah, Blob actually is really good. Blob's great right now. Yeah, we want Blob. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very Titania, you piece. If they don't Shang-Chi this turn, we can set up an armor, which is great. My thoughts on Blob changed at all. Or Namora, I haven't played with her much since the week she was released, so I don't really have a great read on the vibe with her, if that makes sense. I just have to make a read on where they will, because you can't really go middle. There's no reason to do anything there. They're going to Sean. Where would they Sean? And can they get enough power when right? Sean left isn't enough, right? Because it still ties the waves. I'm just going to do this. Nice.
Victory.
Is Sean left stack right? I mean, Sean doesn't even win this lane, so I feel like Seaning left is very weak. I feel like if you're going to Sean, you're going to Sean the lane you can win. And I think they'll just hope that I can't get 12 with 2 cards, because that's really annoying. So if I'm them, I'm always Seaning right, so we would have the counter for it. Like, you could just Sean left and something, and then just say, you know, we're going to win middle, but then if I play anything left, it gets very, very risky. Yeah, thank you so much, Hamps. You crushed me. I should have retreated for sure. You played that matchup very well. I definitely should have just retreated against you. But you played that very, very well. It was a very cool deck you had too. I had no idea what the hell you were doing the whole time, which is generally a good thing. I mean, you could also go Sean left and go for total power, but that just seems like a very weak play. You'd have to have like a Lizard, which no one runs anymore, to feel confident in my opinion. Maybe a Thana. But it's like there's not really many cards that get played right now that are more than 4 power on the turn played. Or 2. Maybe White Widow, like maybe Sean White Widow and you feel okay. I think I like Ravonna here. We top deck Super Giant. We'll make a play on it. Got a gold white widow, yellow pog. Stack left a little bit. Want to get to super giant, but looking unlikely. Want a Psylocke? Okay, so this is Mr. Negative. Almost assuredly. Not a great setup here. Really want to wave or super giant this game, I think. Top deck vision would be great, yeah. Red Skull's fine. It sucks we're kind of like stacked here. Red Hulk would be fine too. I'm scared of with like Red Hulking is, or Red Skulling. Yeah, Vision bottom card. I'm scared with Red Skulling is that we're kind of just stuck here. And this probably just loses to like a flipped Iron Man. Why is Ravonna good? Energy cheat in every card game that's ever existed has been good. And there's now just like enough good 0 and 1 power cards that she's finding a lot of decks to make things good. Alright, let's just stuff a Red Skull. See what the hell happens. Probably retreating if they snap.
I am Iron Man.
Who's Iron Man, by the way? Yeah, they're nuxing me a lot. Yeah, I've gotten a plethora of Nux. I'm guessing that means they have the counter. I actually disagree with that bag of Chun. I think people were shitting on Ravonna when she came out because she was too expensive.
Opponent snapped.
You gotta imagine a lot of these decks will run Sean, right? It's very hard to want to stay here. That set of annoying Nux could also indicate that maybe they're like a sniper. I think there's a chance of that too, like a non-zero chance. Three, 2, 3. 2, 3. I mean, they might F up and just Sean and like think that it's enough to win, but it's not. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, whatever. Let it ride. Have some fun.
I am Iron Man.
Mistake Sean. I'll do. I was really hoping they just had Sean, then they tie, and then we win tiebreaker. Well, I guess, nah, I should never do that because Taskmaster doesn't trigger. Probably stupid. Definitely should have just left. Which season pass card do you think had a better debut? Blink. It's hard to say, right? Because like Blink wasn't good for, or Blink was good, but not like amazing. And then 2 days later, Leech got nerfed and ended up being insane in that deck. Yeah, Paul was very, very excited about that play. I'd say 2020. No, I mean, I probably should have just left. And they were like very clearly signaling that they had a counter to it. I'm just stubborn. I wouldn't consider that a hindsight as 2020 situation. Okay, neither of these are ongoing. I'll say double blob for here if at all possible. But I don't think double blob would even work right now. I would just kind of cooked if they have prof, right? You just have to take that on the nose.
Opponent snapped.
Pretty sure they have prof. Or we could tie it. But they probably have Jeff, right? Just run. Yo, JDWay! Thank you so much for the...
Escaped.
So much for the... Wait, what the hell? Oh, that was your follower age. Stop spamming the things that Stream Elements add automatically. Otherwise, like, you're gonna make me remove them. Oh, yeah, GG's, George. Topia. Topia's middling for me. Doesn't do too terribly much. If you're a variant slot, I really like Chibis. Oh, it's TLSG's son. Fog. You hope Summer sits in. You think Hope fits into a wider variety of decks, Blinks fits into more annoying decks? Interesting. I think Blink decks are annoying in general. Drinking water ASMR.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Mythical Productions for the year! Let's go! How much of the year of being a Binks fan? Hoggy woggies to you.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
And Mutable Monk. Just like me if I was in the starting screen of an online game for Age of Empires 2. Whoa.
This is what we
An
got.
archaic
Everybody's a
reference
Binks
right
fan.
there. Yo, Boogie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, it was a secret tunnel. Oh my gosh. An army. An army of subscriptions. Thank you all so much. Per turd, thank you for the Prime. We love Prime subscriptions. Yes, we do, folks. Love the Primes. Yes, we do. Okay, let's just go Vision. Vision and Vibe. Yeah, I tried really hard with that, Torres. That's something that I try and do very actively. I think that in gaming spaces, people just assume every person they place is male. So I try as much as I possibly can to use they vernacular whenever I talk about my opponent. Now, obviously, if I'm facing TLSG's son, I could say he. But that is something that I have tried to do very actively. So thank you for noticing that, and I appreciate it. Do we just Zola this Vision like a little freak? Also, it's super giant. Some chaos going. There's you. Okay, opponent will have priority the rest of the game. Never mind, I will have priority the rest of the game. I guess they can take it by moving Nocturne. Here's the thing. We're worried about Nocturne going right.
what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If so, can we afford to just play the Zola? I don't know. I don't know if I can afford to just play the Zola. I guess here's what I can do. I can play this and go here. So that if they do it, then I get 2 visions. And maybe that's enough. Yeah. Good calls. Good calls, Mythical Productions. Oh, and Bobski, thank you so much for the Prime. You got a Prime train. Thank you. Almost my birthday. I've said multiple times. You think of the Nocturne play? Scared of like Valkyrie stuff. Just try this. Valkyrie's scary. Just have to deal with it if it happens. Nidavellir! Wow. Whoa!
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
You win these? Okay. Wild.
Victory.
We just always won that. Sick. Firstly, you've never seen the Zol Red. It's very good. The Zol Red Hulk play is great. No, that was a wild. I don't know what the hell they were doing. I think this is some wild. It might be a tech mill deck. This might just be a mill deck that didn't hit a single one of their mill cards. That looks like a mill deck that didn't play a single mill card, is my guess. I mean, Doc. Yeah, I guess if they hadn't docked. No, it doesn't matter. We would have won no matter what. If they hadn't docked, we would have hit the Red Hulk and just won by even more. The dock was actually quite good. I feel like I won that one illegally, but I don't know what to mean by that. Where's Heimdall? I think it's really bad in the deck, but you can try it. 3 armor. Okay, we drew a whole bottom row. I mean, every card in that deck was in a mill deck, but they just didn't play any of the mill cards. They just didn't play Cable, Gladiator, Yondu, or Zemo. There was 4 cards left. Like, I legitimately think that might have just been a mill deck that... I literally drew out my whole bottom roll. I was joking. Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of Erishim. It's one of the cards I'm most excited for in a very, very, very long time. Oh. Well, I made up all the tempo that I lost from not playing cards for 3 turns. So that's cool. Do you seriously have to spend money to get the cards? You don't have to. You can free-to-play grind and get a good number of the cards, for sure. But it is a digital card game, and that is the case with every digital card game. In order to get all of them, you generally have to spend money. Surprisingly, not a Snap exclusive thing. What are we doing here? It's probably just task, right? Where? Where is the question? But what do I wear? We don't really have a great thing to hit because we drew all of our top end. Just go left. Watch Tetris for 6 hours? Dude, don't hate on Tetris, man. Yeah, I don't know why they're snapping, but just have some kind of a good reason. Pretty damn good reason. Pretty sad Taskmaster. Maybe we should have just run there. Probably should have just run. We got locked into playing out that game and we shouldn't have. Are you talking about the variants? Pay money for the variants.
Breaking news.
No, the two variants you don't have to pay anything, man. You just exclamation point drops and you'll find all that info you need. Yeah, the Classic Tetris World Championships were on Saturday. If anyone watched the Summoning Salt Tetris video. If you're gonna watch any Summoning Salt video, the Summoning Salt Tetris video is one of the best videos I've ever seen. So I would certainly recommend that. What are you playing? You have Galactus and Jane Foster in your deck? What the hell is going on, man? Yeah, GG's Thor. I should have left, man. I drew my whole bottom row of cards by turn 3. And then I got 9 points of power right, so I stayed in. But you played that well. Jeez, I was not expecting a Devil Dinosaur. Which is crazy with all the cards that you played that would indicate a Devil Dinosaur. I just think, look. This is unfortunate. We don't really have a good follow-up to armor. You kind of usually want, most of the time, you want like some combination of Wave Supergiant Shuri by like 3 and 4. And if you don't get those, you feel pretty bad usually. But we can ramp into Red Hulk and then figure it out from there. Maybe we should have left the lane open to ramp into Red Hulk and then Zola it. That was actually a huge mistake. You should always go Hope Summers middle and play a card middle or something like that. Yeah, Hope Summers middle was so much better of a play. That was a really bad misplay. No, zero reason not to play that middle. This could be that Nomura deck, but I think we overpower it. I don't think this deck has tech, and I think that 34 points is out of range of what they can do. So we might snap. They might snap at. Wait, why the hell do they have Galactus and Jane Foster? What is going on? What are they playing? They have Jane Foster and Galactus in their deck. I'm so confused. Top deck armor one time. Top deck. Oh, armor's right here. Are they gonna Gambit combo me? I'm just gonna lose to Gambit combo. Unless I stack a bunch of cards middle and they soak all the shots. Okay. Chef and negative? I don't, dude, they had Galactus and Jane Foster were 2 of their other cards. Like, the other 2 cards, we saw Galactus from Hotel Inferno, and then we got this from Daily Bugle. I don't know what the hell they're cooking. It doesn't make any sense, dude. I can't concoct a deck with this to be in it. For Null synergy? I mean, I guess. It must be negative, right? Like, there's no other... It's like 5th time I've done that. Okay, well, we get to an ad break. You know, I'm gonna split a card right now. Stop doing that. What's a card that probably could use some splits? Okay, Red Skull splits? Like, started. I don't know. We don't really have the boosters to like split this multiple times, right? 3? We're gonna do 3 Red Hulk splits really fast. In and out. 3 Red Hulk split adventure. So I just can't be at the credit cap because you all will see me do that every single game. Click the button to try and You'll see me click the button to try and, you'll sit there, you'll watch me click the button to freaking do it every time. I'm gonna look stupid every time. So we're gonna do, this is a 1 in 4, so this is only, the only split can be ink on here. So you had 30 seconds, it can only be ink. Not this one, it's the next one. Am I getting 30? 30 what? It looks so small when it's unsplit. It's so funny. What's up, Gemini Gotham?
Infinity.
Oh, that time I got 30 instead of 31 because it was green. Alright, is the poll done? Okay. Let's see. Who wins? Who wins? Did we get one? Did we get a split? Splitting? Whoa! We immediately got a good one. Let's go, believers. 57 of you bet positively on a 10% chance and won? Y'all are maniacs, dude. It was a 10% chance. I don't understand what you're saying, Lone Wolf. Sick. It's kind of just looks sick as is. Chat, 1's in chat for common border, 2's in chat for red. I mean, never mind. There's just only one answer. Never mind. I know the correct answer. Oh, if you're saying how am I getting 30 splits, 30 when I split it, it's because I'm going all the way from common to common. They also had a Red Hulk. Would you look at that? I mean, we just have Shuri, Red Hulk, Taskmaster. It doesn't matter what else we get. Let's just stay. We know we don't have a Sean on their list. Stinger, thank you.
Victory.
Last week, 20K, 120. I did yell at everyone to bet all of their pieces one time. I think it was Friday. I just screamed at everyone to use all their pieces. Oh, that's probably fair. Man, I'm probably just not going to do these, huh? Should probably be doing the weekend missions, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, small talk! Thank you so much. Wait, Squiggleberg, why'd you do that? Squiggleberg, can I do it right now to this person? Because you did it when I wasn't even, it wasn't even a game. You want me to do it right now? Okay. Just have someone unrelentingly hate me for no reason. Ever played any other Snaputers? Heaps, man. Played almost. It's harder to think of a player that I haven't played than a player that I have played. For sure, Tim. Hi, Armor! He did that, maybe. There are drops today. Exclamation point drops. I don't know my Zola. Or my Task. I think I really want my Task if I'm gonna Super Giant. Maybe just dump like an enormous card, right? Maybe just yeet a Red Hulk, right? And figure it out later.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Loopy! That's how you know Loopy's a real fan, man. A whole year? Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Loopy, for the year sub. Birthday sub indeed, man. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Can I get a shout out for Loopy? Oh my gosh, and the raid? Hey, Loopy ain't messing around. The Super Sentai, you're a piece. You were the Galactus Jane Foster deck? What the hell? What are you cooking, man? You very few people can mentally break me, man. I tell you what, very few people can mentally break me in this game. You succeeded in that. Alright, chat. I have a read here. They snap because they have Professor X. F. I just missed a bunch of energy for no reason. A bunch of power for no reason. Now, does that kind of screw my deck? A little bit. If I just hit this 50-50 Zola off the top, I have to do it now. Contractually obligated to do so. Can I get a shout out for Loopy? Got any freaking mods in here, man? What am I paying y'all for? Oh, I did tell Chocolate Rain to go argue offline, so maybe that's going on. But if y'all don't know Loopy, absolute legend, went out and died on his sword against one of the best Marvel Snap players you can ever ask for. You just hit the 1 and 3. It's just that simple. You just always hit these 1 and 3s. This 1 and 3 is for you, Loopy Fist. And just remember, if you believe in yourself, anything is possible. Like hitting this called out Armazolda top deck. Fuck! I biffed it! I was gonna get a clip for you, man. But go check out Loopy Fist. Dying to sword against one of the best Marvel Snap players of all time. Played his heart out. Super excited. He got invited to Conquerors. Makes amazing content on Twitch and on YouTube. Loopy, can you drop your YouTube link, by the way? If you guys aren't following Loopy on YouTube, works his tail off there, does some variety stuff, does some other really cool things. Definitely go check him out on YouTube as well, man. Gotta take those on the nose sometimes, yeah. The opponent messed up the damn RNG feed. Yeah, go check out Loopy's YouTube, man. Makes some really cool stuff. We did miss Marvel emote, so I guess that is kind of... We did miss Marvel emote them immediately, so they probably feel insanely vindicated. I have indeed played Cozy Snap many a times. I've had him on the stream a few times. I don't match up with him on ladder like ever. He doesn't play ladder very much. I think he mostly plays Conquest. We've done co-op stuff together. We've done draft battles against each other. Loopy's, consider him a friend, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's go Hope Supergiant Zola. Figure it out from there. Yo, EST birthday, you East Coasters. Can now start celebrating my birthday with me. I don't think that Shuri Red Skull is enough to beat Hela. I think we have to hope to have this mess with them. Because this throws off their Hela. Now if they're trying to Hela on 6, they only get 2 cards. Death and Black Cat. And Red Skull will tie up against either of them 1v1 if we have to do Red Skull. I would prefer not to Red Skull, but it might be a necessity. It's really tough, man. I don't know if I've ever played against Regis actually on ladder, interestingly enough. I have hung out with Regis in like chat rooms and stuff, and we've worked on some behind the scene projects that never actually took off a couple of times. There's just no way Red Skull wins, right? Just wins so rarely. They probably hella Wait, maybe? What's this gold left? If it's less than 12, we win.
All hail Hydra!
Oh! No! Cheater! 4 cards in hand, piece of crap. Biggest card in their deck. Enter old Blob and Arsham deck. I think Blob still just goes in every Arsham deck. I think he's just very, very good in it. Artemis Marvel 10th? Is it? Pretty bad. I mean, I think we win that game almost always. What was the same rank? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, by the way, look at this. One of my birthday gifts. Look how cute he is. Ford. Hey, bro. Want to play some games with me? Look at him. He's playing games and he has headphones on. He's a Funko Pop, yeah. Cheers, Nomad. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, you can get a second blob from Arsham. So true. You don't open your pops anymore? Dude, I don't understand people who don't open Funko Pops, man. They look like shit in the packaging. Like, okay, and if you, I'm sorry, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. If you want to keep your Funko Pops in the packaging, that's fine. I just don't get it. And I throw them around at work. Give me a second here. It ruins the Val. Like, you can't even see anything, man. All you see is like reflection and box and a bunch of plastic, man. Easier to stack and display. Display what? A box? I want to display the toy. I want to display the toy that's there. Not plastic, man. People talk about value like they're ever going to sell them. That they're not going to wake up in 20 years and have 400 Funko Pops. I know y'all. I think go Red Skull here. Just too much value with the task. Get the Dodge Sean here. Funko Pop collectors give me Beanie Baby vibes. Exactly. Take up too much space to unbox them. The box is bigger than the thing. Like, listen, man, people can do whatever they want. I'm just saying, your inner child who's stuffed down there, you know, ignored from all of your adult responsibilities, wants you to take the toy out of the box. That's all I'm saying. Don't be Shang-Chi, don't be Shang-Chi. Thank you. No! If Jeff middle and another card, they can win middle. That's very scary. But maybe a risk we have to take. I don't think you can play around too many things as a Thanos deck. Like I said, man, you can do things however you want. I think your inner child will give you a little hug if you do that. Okay. If they play Jeff Middle and play 2 cards exactly, they can win middle. If that second card goes left, I think we're cooked. I think we just go Red Hulk right. I hate this. Going Red Hulk left. Okay, nice.
Victory.
To be fair, Funko Pops are easier to stack in the box. Everything's easier to stack in the box. Like I said, do whatever you want. If you want to like display a bunch of Funko Pops, I just like when I look at this box, which is my sweet limited edition Star Wars Episode 1 Anakin Skywalker. I'm gonna take this shit out soon. Don't worry. When I look at this in the box, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. The whole top is covered in plastic. You can't even see the feet. Can't see any of the features of it because it's covered in plastic, and half of it is covered in cardboard. I don't know. I'm also not a collector, so I just don't have that gene already, which is understandable. I bet he takes the pizza out the box. You bite straight through, man. You must be fibered out the wazoo, brother. You must be fibered out the damn wazoo. Can I make him a cardboard pod racer? I actually do have, which is still in box, which, you know, maybe I'm being a hypocrite. Some Micro Machines Star Wars Episode 1, still in packaging from 1999. Pod Racer Pack 4. Like that. Now this one, it makes sense to keep in the box because it's been in the box for 25 years at this point. There might be some kind of disease in there that wipes out the planet if I take it out. I also bought the, this Jar Jar is from the same series. It's from that Micro Machine series that came out right when it came out. Like, this is a whole, because I hold this up on stream. I don't know if people know this. But this is a whole Naboo playset that can open up, and I have, like, Star Wars figurines and stuff to put inside of it. This one is also from 1999. Open it? I just, there's no point in opening this one. Little guys. I understand I'm being a hypocrite. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know what? You know what card really messes with this deck is White Widow. Midnight free yet? Nah, we got 50 minutes. I haven't opened the shiny box behind me. I think if I would open it, I would break it, man. Blob is 5 points of power. Probably not ideal. Why don't I just Zola-ing here? Zola actually feels really nice. Does it? Yeah, whatever. Zola Widow's Kiss. Sounds good. You played a lot of the pod racing game as a kid? Yeah, I had an idea to do the pod racing game in like the beginning of Lego Star Wars for the 25th anniversary, and then I just forgot. I forgot. You ever forgot, chat? Happens to the best of us. Okay, expectation this turn is Dark Hawk. With a Nocturne too. I think our line is like only Red Hulk. What is our Dark Hawk at? It's not even that big because we won Asgard. I just got like 16 here. Maybe like. We think they could beat 16. 16 is really tough to beat. Or we could just do like this. Seems pretty safe. This is probably our best alignment of power. Nocturne is a bit of an issue. I mean, 16 with Nocturne is doable. Could be this. A little scary. I think they're going to move Nocturne middle, try and beat me middle. If they stay. Ah, shit. Surfer. Yeah, vision left would have won. That's tough. Shuri Hope right adds 15. Yeah, maybe I should have just went for right as well. There's a chance. I don't know, I think I freaked myself out about the Nocturne going middle and them attacking middle. Because if I had done that, then they go middle. Garsaxon, by the way, goodbye. Best of luck to you. You slept on Sage. Yeah, it's pretty good. But the thing is, Wolfsbane kind of gives you like 85% of what Sage does. So in any deck that's a Sage deck, you can just play Wolfsbane and feel okay. So there's very few cards that are like that. Where there's like just like a slightly worse downgrade that you always have available. There's a chance we can get a very big blob. Chance is very good. I mean, as long as we don't draw Red Hulk or Red Skull, we get a very large blob, which is nice. But like here. If we super giant though, then we don't get to play the blob right now. You know what's interesting? We can go wave. Jin. Next turn we can go blob Zola. It's kind of cracked. X coming left? Yeah, could be. I guess if they X, then we're in trouble, huh? Because then we can't do Blob Zola. See what we top deck. We just Blob Vision. Ugh. Damn, dude, that's so bad. Absolute worst top deck. Absolutely atrocious top deck. Are we not concerned about Mindscape? What do you mean? what is there to be concerned about? That we're gonna eat our deck? I mean, what's the like? Who cares? We just lose one card. I think they could play their whole hand potentially. Red Skull Zola. I'm scared of Prof. I still don't think I have to blob. It's still 20 points here, which ties. Like, all we're losing is a top deck. There's just nothing we're going to be able to do about it either way. And we still get a lot of cards for whatever reason.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A
Yeah,
legendary
13.
T3 sub.
Whatever. Yo, Toad Loke! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Giving everyone a Jar Jar Binks impersonation. Things you love to see.org.net. We have 10 energy. What cards did you give me? Not very good ones. Tell you what, not very good ones. All the cards were pretty big. All things considered. Whatever. The odds they Zola mid. Pretty good. Zola mid's a really interesting thing to try and play around. We can't. We should probably just leave. If we had a top deck Red Skull, I feel like this game is just completely different. That Red Skull top deck was unbelievably bad. I could Prof mid. Insanely based. Thank you for that one, chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, chat. That one's for chat. Absolutely would not have gotten that without chat. Thank you. And that's how you get casseroles.
Victory.
That one's for you, chat. Thank you so much. I tell you what, dude, if we didn't top deck that Red Skull, that game was much, much easier, but I'm glad I'm glad someone we find the line there. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use a little Prime tag. You might have a Prime subscription, you don't even freaking know it, just like Super Sentai Hero just found out. They've been subbed for 4 freaking months now. Thank you so much for the Prime. Because if you don't use your Primes, or use it on me, maybe you were over in Loopy's chat and realized you had a freaking Prime sub, go over to Loopy's chat. Go give Loopy your Prime sub. You just gotta use it, because if you don't use it, freaking Jeff Bezos will steal all of our soup because he's a piece of garbage and he's gonna make Super Yacht. ! Soup for more info. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, Gar Saxon, chat beat you on that one, not me. So I was like, yeah, like kind of Zola middle. Like someone said, like probably Zola middle. Like, yeah, I just don't think we could beat it. Someone just like, just Prof middle, bro. All right, we're gonna split some cards or something. I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, GG's, Gar Saxon. Go for a nice bisque. Soup here. We love bisque. Tomato bisque, dude. Campbell's makes a tomato bisque miles ahead of their tomato soup. You ever like, oh, I want some Campbell's tomato soup? Get the bisque instead. Thank me later. Use half the water they recommend. And add some kind of greenery on the top, be it chives, be it grunions, be it just any kind of green seasoning blend. Is it better? Already told me I have one. Oh, I never got this one. Ow! Campbell's might not be the best soup, but damn, is it not cheap and hits the spot. Would have profed right, because Sasquatch would have died and you wouldn't spawn right. Yeah, but I won anyway. What if they played some more power rights? They had a little bit extra. Very rarely, game. Very rarely. Not many people play Gilgamesh because he's not very good. Yeah, I was playing around Prof because I was gonna blob Zola, but then I top decked my Red Skull. My blob lost like all of its power, which kind of really sucked. But we have another wave blob line here, which should be very good against Loki. In fact, I might snap. It's a really good line. You know what the next season pass card is? I'm sure it's in the data mines. Gil gonna Sarah Surfer Shell? Interesting. Ravonna gonna get nerfed? No, I don't think Ravona's that big of a problem. It might end up being a design constraint, and she might have to go to like 2-2 or something. But I think Thena coming in is what caused the big rush of Ravonna, because she works very well with Ravonna, and the fact that Professor X is already so prevalent. So push like any non-Professor X deck to run Ravonna because it also wants Thena. Kind of what it seems like. Why do we keep drawing all our big cards, man? This is still pretty good. 7, 16. It doesn't really matter to do it on Kamertage. Every time I've like wanted to set up this line, I immediately top tech Red Skull. Gwenpool is next. Gwenpool's gonna be awesome, man. Gwenpool's gonna be crazy with Blink. Dude, those Blink decks. Those Blink decks have absolutely been missing a way to I should have thought about this and played it right. Those Blink decks have absolutely been looking for a... Is this a random one? There's just low-key Cannonball deck. Just play this here. Just gonna lose to Cannonball. We just always lose to Cannonball. I think we would just... Didn't snap back. You can imagine after they learned that Prof, they would snap back, but...
Opponent snapped.
They heard me.
Escaped.
You mean Ravonna's like the new Zabu? She's everywhere? Yeah, but you're not thinking about the context of why. The context of why she's everywhere is the issue, not the fact that she's everywhere. Like, what decks are running Ravonna that aren't this Professor X Thena Cannonball deck? Not really any. But that deck is just so popular that she's everywhere. Negative, yeah, it's like 5%, 4% of the meta. My deck that is just that deck except without Cannonball, more 1 and 0 cost cards. I'm not saying that she might not be problematic for design space in the future. But I don't think that she is the card that you nerf to fix the problem, in my opinion. Let me just go wave into Red Hulk here. Junk doesn't run Ravonna. Talking about like junk, like double goblin stuff. Say she's in not many of those decks, unless they're Athena Cannonball versions. I agree that may need a nerf her later, yeah. I think that's very true. It might be, might eventually be too constricting. We always high roll Blob here. Kind of nice. Random Darkhawk. Rip this. Thank you for surviving that blob. That's pretty unlikely. Should keep the Red Hulk in check, right? It's found another Banks and you thought it was me? Sick. It's a super Shuri line. I mean, it's just like a super giant Shuri deck. There's lots of different lines that can go down. I might just be cooked potentially if they are like have their full line that they want. Let's go max power here. Get 10 more left. Go to 30. If they have like their MODOK stuff, we could lose. Your vibes are good and your coffee is $2. Bad vibes and your coffee is $20. So true. My birthday's in 30 minutes. YOLOing for Hella? Going for MODOK? $34, it's still pretty high. I guess they guarantee Iron Man. The Iron Lad has to land left. Iron Lad left, please. Still might beat me. It's gonna be close. I think it gets me. Oh, let's go! Whoa!
Victory.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, I was like, figured if they have everything and they land these in the same lane, maybe we're in trouble. But we're gonna like, I mean, these are huge numbers. So Yappins, are you the 12th or the 11th? It's hard to just recommend one of those cards, Raider Gaming. It really just depends on what kind of decks you play.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
So if one of those decks unlocks an archetype that you really wanted to play, I'd probably just take that one. All those cards are generally pretty strong. Every card you named is pretty strong. So if there's like one of those that goes to a specific archetype that you want to play, I'd go for that. If not, just like, I don't know, find like a deck that you really want to play and whichever one of those fits. Like, you can't really lose. I would say like Supergiant is probably the lowest on that list. Corvus is only if you want to play Hella or discard. Or like ramp Hella. Proxima, same thing. If you don't really care about discard, just go after it. You can't really go wrong with any of those other cards, though. They're all very, very powerful and in a lot of decks. I'm turning 32, so I'm 92 birthday. Oh, Simply Uber! Thank you so much for the 1 month. Okay, we need one of our 4s. A really weird curve here. That's a Bluckstone. We really need one of our 4s next turn.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, Nate the Great! So much for the 2 months. Vector 7460, so I've got null as well. Pretty nuts, bro. We were just dead here, right? I guess maybe we just go like here. I mean, I feel like this is stupid. I feel like it's dumb as hell to even like think that this will work. A vision, maybe if we talk exactly like Ravonna Renslayer, Blob will be enough for 19. Maybe. Ravonna, please. Oh, and if they just play the blade left. We go to 22. This brings us to 7. Blob just wins.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe they're the Hella version. Could be the Hella version. It's guaranteed 19. Okay, so if it's the Hella version, they go Hella left, they go to 16. Hella lands middle, or if the Magenta lands middle, then we tie. Giganto Inc., we beat Giganto, crazily. We get to 26 here. Hello. In for a penny, in for a pound, man. I'm gonna have Cosmo? Hella's what beats us, but if they just play the blade left, we should just win.
Victory.
Magenta lands right, it's a win? Yeah, because Hope goes here. Still get 22. How you beat a Boomer Snapper? You just Boomer snap them back for him. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't talked about the the roadmap on stream. Here's my opinion of it. Kind of whack. I think everyone can kind of agree. Kind of whack. I think people were expecting a lot more. People really upset about card mastery. I honestly don't care that much. So I don't really care that it's gone. But it does suck that they just took it away after getting so close. Hopefully they get more technical understanding of what happened. Kind of whack just in general. However, and this is an opinion that will probably be dissenting. If we get draft mode in the next year, I don't give a shit about anything else. Anything else they do, I could care fucking less. If we get draft mode in the next year, 100% win, and it's the hugest announcement ever. Now, if draft mode gets scrapped, or it takes more than a year, then it's still pretty blah. the only thing I care about is draft mode, if I'm being honest with you. I've just wanted draft mode desperately since the moment I started playing this game. So that's my opinion. Kind of whack. Meh. Card mastery sucks, but I didn't personally care about it too much, so I don't know, I don't really care that much. But I'm telling you, man, if they give us Oh, I wanted a blob there, you piece of crap. If they give us draft mode anytime soon. Oh my god, dude, you wrecked me. That Cosmo destroyed me, dude.
I'm about to juice this up.
Do I pass task right? Am I strong enough to pass task right?
Opponent snapped.
So it's not even, my assumption of what draft mode is going to be is like very similar to Hearthstone Arena, where you're in a separate like conquest-like queue. You get 3 choices of a card, you pick a card until you have 12 cards, and then you try and play through conquest. Pass now, Zola. Ooh. I'm just scared that they're gonna freaking have Shang-Chi. Task now Zola is smart. No one runs Shang-Chi. It's just Prof.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
Still just the winning line. New movement rules may screw me. Shit. Right. Great point. Why do they have Moon Girl on their deck? I miss the old movement. They beat Skull Right. I mean, any 2 cards essentially will beat Skull Right that have any amount of power. Gotta imagine they can. I don't know what the hell deck this is, though.
Hail Hydra!
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Claps in chat for Cocoa Bird? That was sick. Claps in chat for Cocoa Bird, please. I was not expecting that, but that was cool as hell. They even would have beat us if the waves stayed there. Kind of looks like the deck I was playing, or the deck that I released yesterday, but with Moon Girl in it for extra gusto. Probably has Quinjet in it too for extra energy cheap. Very cool deck. It's kind of like there's this like double Darkhawk Moon Girl deck that I used to play when Darkhawk was 4-0. I don't remind me of that. Very, very cool. Cook. Have we play that out, win or lose? I have this avatar, by the way, the Jimbo one. It's a very cool avatar. Boom, 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 boom. I do not know if Shuri Red Skull is going to win left. Crazy the timeline we're winning on where that is just like very often not strong enough. I think the changes to Thanos are good or bad? Good. Our team's more playable. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should have Vision. Yeah, we are not winning left. Yeah, I think Vision was our better bet. That's a great call out. Probably still lose the Ultron middle. I think if we Vision. Because we'd have 14. We did Vision, we moved the middle, we'd have 14. Play it for 16 right. Their Ultron would be plus 12. It'd be a tie here and we'd lose on tiebreaker. No, not Vision right, or not Ultron right, Ultron middle. They went Ultron middle, which would be more likely than Ultron right because it only gives them 2. They go Ultron middle, then they go 4-4-4. They'd be a 14. We'd tie 14. We'd win middle and tie right, and then lose tiebreaker. Gotta consider that line. Maybe Vision was correct. Seeing how much power is getting pumped out there. The Drake fan. Oh my gosh.
This just in.
It's a Thanos gamer. GG's, Brettle. No, it's okay, Brettle. My thing with it has always been, you can know what deck I'm playing. You can even accidentally see my starting hand. I would hope that you wouldn't, but if you do, it's fine. Just close the stream and play. I accept that people will know what deck I'm playing because I'm streaming and telling the world my deck as I play it. But as long as you don't watch the game and you play it out, you're welcome to crush me knowing what deck I have. 100%, man. I just, all that I ask is people turn off the stream and play it fairly, and that's all that matters. So I appreciate you turning it off. And you shouldn't feel bad about it. I think it's unfair of streamers to, as someone who chooses to broadcast live while I'm playing, to put the onus on you to change what you're doing at all. Funky game. We didn't really get a good wave target. Obviously Thanos is fine, but not what you want to see. You usually wanted to get bigger power spikes. Ideally Blob or Red Hulk are 2 targets. Just play Thanos middle.
We are the future.
Plays probably Vision here. Again, we just didn't really, we didn't do any pop-off type stuff, and that's usually what you need.
I am inevitable.
Okay, our opponent has a 20 power card that they can opt to play. That is very scary. However, we'll take them almost their whole turn. And maybe play Nico with it or something like that. Anyways, it's not that scary. Are we just kind of clearly winning here? Like this? This? I feel like we're pretty soundly winning this with this, right? +6, +6, +5? Even beats Doom if they opt to do that. Yeah. Somehow we found ourselves in a winning position by them spending all of their stuff. I lose to Mockingbird. 5 cards in deck, started with 18. We won't play around Mockingbird. Jeez. I think against, you know, Thanos being Quicksilvered and them only drawing, having 5 of the 17 non-Thanos cards left in their deck, I think it's correct to stay in there. Hurts to lose them. We give them their God Thanos game. They deserve it. From Ravona into Shuri Supergiant. It's a great play. Let's go Ravona left. You think only me should be able to see exactly when Mockingbird's in their hand? Hey, this is Splat. Did we play them before and they broke my mind with their Mr. Negative deck that made no sense? Just remember, they have Galactus in the deck. So we have to Supergiant to stop their Galactus. Or it's too late. I think very likely we're just playing like Wave Ravona or something, right? But Supergiant stops them from Galactusing at least easily. It pretty much stops them from Galactusing at all. It also stops their Jane Foster, which is very relevant. So we'll win the raft here. Be up by a sizable amount of points. I think the snap to stop their Jane Foster is very strong.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my gosh, it's Brave! What's up, Brave? Thank you so much for the subscription for 10 months. Loving the new emotes. You don't know Brave? He plays Lego Fortnite. Generally, I was gonna be so mad if you didn't give me that. Yeah, okay, Living Tribunal, why not? I mean, I think we still play it. I don't love it, but I played some Lego Fortnite. I saw him doing some regular Fortnite recently. Might be playing that new Lego Dark Souls game that's coming out. But go give him a check out, man.
Intrigues me.
We just went left, maybe we could have won. Red Hook left would have won. Tough game. Oh my gosh, Felicity, how are you? Hope you're well. Felicity, did you know it's my birthday in 8 minutes? Isn't that exciting? I'm going to San Diego for TwitchCon. Undecided as of yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I haven't locked it down yet. The rest of the year for travel is going to be funky. Imagine getting older. It'd be sweet if we had the fountain of youth and we just never got any older. It'd be pretty sweet, dude. For you, is my birthday 53 minutes ago? But it doesn't matter where my birthday is there. It matters where my birthday is, where my body is. Like, for instance, had I sprinted to Eastern time zone, which is actually kind of doable, and like, how fast can I get to Eastern time zone? Because I just have to get to Indiana. There's no traffic right now. I could probably get to the Eastern time zone in like 20 minutes. So I could sprint over there and get my birthday earlier. Don't call me 47 years old, Brave, okay? Peace. Baron Mordo? Hit a blobber and Arnim Zola as a joke. I wanted that card, you piece of crap. I'm not 47. My time's only the only one that matters. Oh, so you're purposefully bastardizing my point. I'm not arguing that other time zones don't matter. Okay? I'd like to be very clear about that. This danger room is out for violence, by the way. I'm saying that for me, particularly on my birthday, it doesn't matter if it's my birthday in your time zone. Don't do it. Come on, dude! 3 in a row? Oh my god. For your birthday, I would imagine that your time zone is the most important, okay? Don't come starting this America frick off BS, okay? America does suck. That's true. Don't get me wrong there. You playing Danger Room again? This one's for you, Felicity. Felicity, you ruined me again! Audacity! 5 in a row? You're going for the new moon record, man! Bro, we would have won. 5 in a row, dude? Oh my god, we would have won! We would have won, dude! That Danger Room ate a Shuri, a 10 power Supergiant, and a 17 power Hulk for me. That thing ate 28 power of my cards. Please take me to dinner first, man. Jesus, dude. That one needs to be the video? As for Felicity, I do tell you to make psycho plays every day in your streams, so I guess fair is fair. I was due for one, right? Yours always seem to work. It's just weird how that happens. What the hell are we doing here, man? Wave into draw Blobber Red Hulk? Psycho plays are the best plays. We love a psycho play here. Know this to be true. Teton's great for me. I might just be slamming a squash here for 2, which is kind of crazy. Hope helps the deck, yeah. Hope, the deck is really interesting. It has a lot of weird play lines. So like, some of your play lines are like Hope in a Supergiant can open up Arnim Zola into either Blob or Red Hulk. Hope into Shuri can open up using Red Hulk instead of Red Skull, which can be really powerful. Maybe there's some adjustment to be made, but I find it very hard to change any of the cards in the deck. The deck kind of operates very much so as a unit. I mean, we're definitely red hulking here, and I think it's right, so I don't think we're freaking out too much. The question is, do we snap?
Oh, snap.
I think I'm gonna go Taskmaster middle and then Zola right to try and win. I think is my winning line. Tips for growing a beard? A lot of it's genetics, brother. For maintaining, growing a beard, I don't know what the hell to tell you, man. It's gotta be born with it, I think, for the most part. I mean, we can just go Taskmaster left, Zola left. Right? For maintaining it, in my opinion, just don't shampoo it all the time. Do the same with your hair. People shampoo their hair way too much. Condition every time you shower. Shampoo sometimes. Now, not everyone's hair is the same. I'm aware of that fact, don't worry. For my hair in particular, not shampooing every day is pretty... What? She just didn't want Mockingbird there? Alright, let's go to Zola line. It's fun. I'm pretty sure the Taskmaster still works, right? Because we'll just say no target. Yo, Emazari! Thank you so much for coming, Binks fan. Thank you. Oh, and it's my birthday! Yo, let's get the song going! You know we gotta get the song going. It's Binks' birthday. I'm 32 freaking years old, baby. Alexander Newell, you monster, with 20 gifted subs. Brave with 10 gifted subs. Look at that wall of brand new Binks fans. Yo, thank you both so much. Long time, huge supporters of the stream. Thank you. J.R. Naw, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Nate the Great.
Play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Cut off one head, two more.
More shall take its place.
Binks.
Brave gifted out 10 subs to not get outclassed by Alex Newell. What a champion. Yappings, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted. It's my birthday. I'm freaking 32 years young, baby. Simply, like, y'all are crazy, dude. Chill. Simply Uber with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Get those dancing emotes going out. I appreciate y'all so much.
If you're watching
Holy.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
Make sure to use all those Kang dances if you were able to just get a sub. Thank you for helping support the community.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Appreciate
like
y'all.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some
Y'all are
games.
awesome.
We're gonna
I really
clap some
appreciate
cheeks.
it.
Now
I get to
be
do this for a
good
living, which is
chatter
really
and
cool.
Don't be a piece. Binks.
And it's all because of y'all. Thank you all so much for the support.
Binks.
Chris, thank you for the 5
And
community
don't be a
gifted.
piece.
Thank you.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Y'all are awesome. I'm very happy I get to be here spending my birthday with y'all. Y'all are incredibly nice, incredibly generous. I really appreciate it.
I
I'm
hope you
gonna
like
come
the
up here,
vibe. Binks.
play some games, make some cool plays for y'all.
Binks. Binks.
Thank you. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Evil Show? Evil Ash? Evil Ash? Thank you.
Binks. Binks. Binks.
Remember, you're only as old as you allow yourself to believe you are. I may be 32 years old, but I still act like I'm at least 30 and a half.
I hope you like the vibe.
That's a bunch. Shots? All right, we'll get a shot going.
Subscribe.
I'm gonna drink on it. Give me 2 seconds.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan. This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. This is what we got. Everybody's a
Claw
Binks
going
fan.
for the fans. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for being here for my birthday. GG, thank you for the 1 year, baby. 1 year on the birthday. Holy. Isaac 16, knives. You know, let's go one more time. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's good one time, it's gotta be good a second time. Now, this is the blue raspberry truly. A little bit too sweet, if you ask me. A little bit too sweet. Okay. Don't take them down.
Welcome
a little
to
too
the
sweet.
stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I don't even think
We're
it's
gonna
even
play some
close to
games.
catching up
We're
to
gonna
all the
clap
gifted
some
subs.
cheeks.
Y'all
Now
are
be a
absolutely
good
incredible.
chatter and don't
Thank you,
be
Quake,
a
for the prime. Thank you for the wall of Kang Jams. We love a wall of Kang Jams. Yo, I love your new Brave Party, Brave. That one's sick.
Binks.
Alright, let's play some Marvel Snap. We can keep dancing. I also have a nice Dragon's Milk, a very, very powerful drink. I don't have a shot to have, but I'll have a very powerful drink. Thank you, Super Agent Bill. I really appreciate that. Sorry if a bunch of people have been saying nice things. It's just a wall of dancing. But thank you all. Y'all are incredibly kind. I feel like this community has fostered to be something really special, especially over the last couple of years. So it means a lot to be able to be here and spending time with you and having fun.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some
What does a
games.
peace mean? That's
We're
what a
gonna
peace would
clap
say.
some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Dragon's
and
Milk
don't
is great.
be a
That's true.
Binks.
Yeah, I'm really proud with what the community is.
Binks. And don't be a piece.
Yeah, ever since Bray got him in. Star Wars Pod Racer stream when? I was just showing this off earlier, GG, the one that I got at the Secret Santa that we did.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Me if I was a piece. Yo, thank you so much for the T3, Sutoka. Thank you. Super appreciate your support.
If you're watching,
Thank you for the 6
YouTube,
months. More
like and
celebrations.
subscribe, Binks.
Very jolly, occasionally sassy. That could be my tagline.
Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe.
Dark Jar Jar or plain punk ass Jar Jar?
Like and subscribe.
Jar no
Binks.
bitch, dude.
Binks. I hope you like the vibe.
Hey, Ravona, you piece of crap!
This is what we got.
Like and
Everybody's a Binks
subscribe.
fan.
How dare you? I freaking Ravona, man. Yo, Gar Saxon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Make sure if you see that you got gifted a subscription or you're here, make sure to thank the person in chat. I would really appreciate it if you would thank that person directly who's able to
Everybody's a Binks fan.
give you that gifted subscription. It would really, really mean a lot. So figure out who it was, give them some Binks Nucks with your first emote, because they're the one who made it happen. So give a bunch of love to whoever gave you that gifted subscription. Thank you all so much for all the support, man. Absolutely insane.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That sounds like you're speaking a different language, GG. Not gonna lie. I know you're not, but it sounds like you are. I mean, we're kind of fricked, man. I feel like we're kind of fricked. Them hitting my Ravona was very sad. I was gonna Arnim Zola in the Blob or something. Now I just feel cooked. I guess if we don't draw Red Hulk,
Everybody's a Binks fan.
our Taskmaster's okay. Replacements for Supergiant? There's not. It's an irreplaceable card. Ah, dude, just freaking listening to me, man. I think we lose this. Maybe avoid right. Maybe go here. Like, this is guaranteed 10.
Excuse me? We still got a T3 sub.
That Soka's finally catching up. Thank you again, Soka. T squared. That's why I call you T squared, because I always mess up your name. T squared. Thank you for the T3. I don't think 10 is enough. I think we have to shoot for 13.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think they spent all their energy, but cheaters. This is like the tiniest card ever, maybe? It's not a tiny card at all. 13 would not have mattered. Damn, I could have played... I was thinking about Taskmaster right there. Probably would have played around that, though. Yeah, the follower thing is all freaked out. I have no idea what's going on. It's probably just going to be... Probably just going to hear Lovebird yapping the whole rest of the stream. Red Skull, right? Would have tied middle. Would have still lost, but we've been closer. Stop calling me 47, Brave. Yeah, I'm younger than you. Piece of shit.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Is it worth 34 bucks for the Spotlight Key? Nah, you're basically paying for 2 variants. The Spotlight Key is kind of nice. I'm sure there's some breakdown of like how many credits a Spotlight Key is technically worth. So you can try and find some kind of calculator to figure that out, but I don't really know. No, BW Sky, no V, and KRS SRK, thank you both so much for the primes. Thank you. E squared MLG Halo professional athlete? Hell yeah, dude. I kind of know what Charlie XCS is. Not very much, though. Not as much as you seem to want me to know. I mean, nightmare locations, I'm not gonna lie. I legit don't know what to do about these locations.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Just have to go off kilter here a little bit. Just keep playing sizable cards left. Was Shuri left? Wave left? Oh, keep just thinking about this. Bundle sucks for the whale. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need Spotlight Keys, for sure it's not good for you. I wave, you piece. Hey, Shuri. The hell, man? Gotta do some stuff over here, bro. Wait, we might have a sick blob middle and just win as a joke anyway. There's a chance we just win this game accidentally. Because they just can't beat blob middle. A lot. Hey, 41 keys? It's a lot, man. Heaps of keys. That's probably what they called you in high school. I'm 32, okay? Stop calling me old. Do they have the ability to gain 4 power left? I legitimately think the answer might be no. Can someone think of a card or a combination of cards that could play left? It's like Jeff is the only other card that costs less than 3 that I would imagine. Ravona? And the only card that we've seen less than 3 is Hood. I don't know if they run Ravona. I'm gonna YOLO it. For funsies. Son of a bitch. Def Nico, you cheater! Yeah, these are probably the 2 most likely, right? I think pretty unlikely they had both of them. I don't think they have any other cards under 3 in this deck. I guess Mockingbird they could have played over there, maybe. Oh, Mockingbird was 4. think it's a fair thing to go for. It could play Mockingbird if the functional cost is below 4. Yeah, Titania is rare. Nico's also kind of rare. Jeff you have to expect, but I was just hoping they wouldn't have a card to play with Jeff. I think that's probably, I think the stats would tell you to go for that one. Maybe not though. Yo, Alex K, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. Incredibly generous of you. Make sure if you just got a gifted sub, give some nuts over to Alex. Thank you, thank you. Stop trying to shout people out, man. This guy with his moderator badge pretending like he moderates the chat. Guy pretending he knows how to moderate stuff. Oh, thank you, Loquan. I appreciate it. Citizen Zero Prime, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Dr. M. Sauter. That sounds like it's like a fake name that is supposed to mean something, but I don't know if it is. Oh, if this is Hella, I think we win. Damn. Wait, Los Diablo Space makes it weird. Let's go Wave. Max power in case Los Diablo Space goes away. I think it's just Red Hulk Task. Yeah, this is hard. I can't decide what it is. It's very good against Hela. Sinister London is one of the ways we can beat Hela. We can't Shuri the Red Hulk is the problem. Like, Shuri Vision Task is like less than just going Red Hulk Task Vision. With Sinister London, because we're getting doublings of everything. Shuri Vision Red Hulk? But that's just like 16... I don't think it's as good. No. Red Hulk is just better.
We are the future.
Thank you for the space. It's just weird, man. Stop saying I'm 47. I want to hear the slander in chat. They're all slanderous pieces.
Opponent snapped.
You snap back. Like, this is like, if we're gonna face Hela, our easiest way to win is with this. Their Hela just sucks. Zolamid is really bad. Zola left is actually really good. I think it is Zola left. We just want to concentrate our points in 2 lanes best we can. Armor bit, I mean, they're never going to play Shang-Chi. They're a Hela deck. They don't do tech. They play Solitaire. I think it is Zola left. Let's go! Good snap back. Huge snap back there. Yeah, if you're the Hela player, Sinister London is really bad for you. Because the whole point of Hela is that you get to cheat out big cards. When you allow your opponent to cheat out big cards back. Was that you, Strez? Yeah, I think as the Hella deck, you never want to play in Sinister London. It's like one of your absolute worst locations against a lot of decks. It's really weird because you feel like because you have big cards, it's good, but it's like the only way they can keep up with you. Yeah, it just Hella just doesn't run Sean. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna crack open this Dragon's Milk, which is about 2.5 times stronger than the Claw. Actually, let me grab a nice bottle opener. Actually, I'll just do that next. I throw in ads after next game. Rude? What's rude? Snipe much? No, dude. People are so weird about sniping, man. They just don't get it. City folk just don't get it. Well, frick, man. Maybe we scare them off with wave.
Time's up.
What do you think, chat? Do you think? Oh man, they do not seem scared at all. I might just have Ultron, which is really good. Get out of here. Alright, chat, we're gonna run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Make sure you use your Twitch Prime subscriptions on me or any other Snap streamer. Just use them if you have them. Otherwise, you're burning a hole in your pocket, and Jeff Bezos is going to buy all the soup for his super yacht! ! Soup. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I promise I'm not drunk yet. It's like a single thing, man. Back. 41 seconds to spare. Nice. And a nice glass. Maybe that's the wrong one. I also got a glass of wine. Get a little lady here. Nice dragon's milk. I don't know if y'all have had dragon's milk. It's one of like the better, really high alcohol, like readily available drinks, I think. No, it's a nitro milk stout. It kind of has like a sweet aftertaste. Not a coffee stout, I don't think. It's called a nitro milk stout. Very good. Skeleton in the background? Yeah, his name is Skelly. Cool dude. Welcome back, Adagers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. What are you high? Didn't even do it so it made the emote. I think I have the high emote. Basically why, yeah, it's like 12%. One of the better readily available high alcohol content beers. What I said, if you were wondering. Kind of like a KX4N. What do you think that means? Sounds like the name of that League of Legends fighter. Go to the bathroom an awful lot. Me, if I don't watch the Binks stream and know that I leave every hour. Quick scale, I can't. Ooh, Nico copy spells. Dangerous here. Ruined my wave. And them ruining my wave is actually devastating. Maybe if they're Phoenix Force, we can Gladiator them or something. Dog shit game. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Because birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the cake emoji. Just do this in a Red Hulk. I'm gonna get wrecked on the big house. I should have played both these left for sure.
Opponent snapped.
Is that card back from? It's the one from PAX East this year. PAX East. Big raccoon, man. We're gonna have an army of large raccoons. Oh, that's very good. Runes their draws. Ooh, we can Zola now. Zola's very good. Okay, we might be okay. Red Zola might be enough. Let's miss. Seems really good. In our world, we snap this. Let's consider it. They do have Thor's hammer, but I think they're going to go right to try and win right. They have Hammer Odin. They can't play it left, and Hammer Odin loses. They go... Their play is just Hammer Odin. We always win. I don't feel like snapping back, so I will. I don't think people expect Zola. The cool thing about this deck is people have no idea what the hell you're doing. But if they go Hammer Odin, we just win. If they go Hammer to get Thor to 10. Even if they play the other Rocket left, it's not enough. They'll probably go right pretty hard. Yeah, they can't Odin left. Yeah, that's a big thing. Like they might go Hammer Odin middle. We just crush Hammer Odin middle. Because Red Hulk gets 1 point ahead of Thor. If they Shawn, they're probably gonna Shawn right.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Hmm.
Mjolnir, to me.
That'll tie. Let's go! Huge! Yeah, that's some of the good things about this deck is that people don't really know what the hell is going on. It's like they're like, how the hell could they beat me and they just forget this card exists? and then you just fucking juke them like out of their shoes, man. Very nice game there. The rare snap-on sixes that is just demolished our opponent. Raccoon left would have won. Instead of the Quake, the Raccoon wouldn't have triggered. Nah, no multiverses. No, I don't think. I just probably play like 2-3 hours more of Snap. I'm having a lot of fun playing this deck. We're not doing like amazingly, but this deck is just a lot of fun, man. It's just one of those off-meta decks that it might not gain you a ton of ranks in Infinite, but it performs well enough. People don't really know what's going on, and it's just tons and tons of fun. Yeah, Alex, you played a lot the first time I played it, I believe. Yo, good job. I'm gonna give them Nux for not playing Kitty, because a lot of people would mess up and play Kitty middle. So I'm trying to tell this person that they're very smart for playing Kitty right. I don't know if they care. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Is that a lot of people mess that up. We even had someone mess that up with exactly Deep Space earlier. What the hell, man? These are locations, dude. These are locations in the game. They probably hate this, so let's snap. They probably hate this so much. Can we just go like Taskmaster, Red Skull, Red Hulk or something? I don't know, man. Just hide this Taskmaster super early, which is really nice. I wish I could play Red Skull last, because it looks like they're using their energy pretty well, but... No! Wait, it shouldn't... We might get cooked here. Nocturne left might just destroy us. Shit. If they go Nocturne right now, they just crush us. 13 cards in their deck. Yeah, we'll play at least... Ah, damn. The new location change, I think. This will flip first, right? But there's a chance they can't be 14 middle.
All hail Hydra!
Eat shit, man. Respectfully, opponent, eat shit. God. What a nightmare, dude.
Escaped.
I didn't think about how Nocturne could crush me there. They played well. Top to bottom, they played incredibly well. Very, very well deserved one. Not fearing the snap back, knowing they had Nocturne to change left. Very, very smart of them. That was you? Yo, tell Draken, I literally complimented you the whole time. You knew the Kitty thing to not play Kitty middle because you would have gotten screwed. And you had no fear when I snapped against you to just try and get you out of the game because I thought that you just wouldn't like what was going on. which works way more often than not. But very, very well played.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Certainly doesn't hurt that you drew the nuts, but that doesn't matter. You played incredibly well there. Very good win. The Supergiant does a lot of things. So it runs Disruption against Professor X decks that want to play Professor X on 5, which happens a lot. So it stops that play. It's just really weird disruption against a lot of decks in the meta right now. But also you can hide, like, with Hope or Ravonna, you can hide an Arnim Zola and do, like, a really nice, like, you can hide Arnim Zola, then play Blob or Red Hulk on top of the Arnim Zola and then have it go to the other locations for, like, a really nice juke. There's just a lot of really, really great things that Supergiant does for this deck. Jolly Giant, thank you so much for the 3 months. I don't know if I said your name already. I always like to double check just in case. We could go Hope Supergiant or Wave Red Hulk for 2 lines. Against the Loki deck, I kind of like going Hope Supergiant because I like to stop Loki. They often play Loki on 5.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
But if they have Loki, they should just play it now for 5 cards. It's cracked. It's nice to get Hulk value. Yeah, it's probably just Loki. Probably have to run. Oh, just Vision. Okay, good. Here's the weird thing about how do they play Vision? Oh, this is my Vision. Piece of garbage. So this is another reason with Supergiant, right? It stops them from Lokiing now. They want to Loki this turn. They can't. Sucks. We're gonna hide Arnim Zola middle and then just play Red Hulk and hope it's enough to win right and left. It very well might be. It's gonna be very large. I really think we're gonna win this, and they are not gonna see this coming. Question is, do we snap? Do we snap? Yo, Ryder X84, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much support today on this, the day of my birth. I appreciate it a lot. I guess I should change it. It's my frickin' birthday. It's not my birthday at midnight anymore. That would be a lie, because I wasn't born on the 12th. I was born today. Did I snap this? I feel like they're not going to expect as much power output right and left.
Snap.
It's very hard to expect this to be an Arnim Zola. Like, no one expects this to be an Arnim Zola, I feel. So I feel like they're going to push quite a bit of power middle to try and fight it. It's just a very cool deck. Like I said, I mean, I don't think this deck is meta shattering. I don't think this deck is like unbelievable or the best deck ever. But goddamn, is it a so like look at this, dude. They were so sure. I guess it could be Shang-Chi middle. I could get crushed. that can happen sometimes. So, I mean, you know, that happens sometimes, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, you know? Your opponent cheats. There's not much you can do there. They do be running Shang-Chi in that deck. You do a deck for anyone who don't shop, please. No idea what that means. Oh, Spirit Purple, thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, the whole reason we're playing this is because Shang-Chi is at an all-time low play rate.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, tell Deck, I know you didn't stream snipe. But is someone accusing you of stream snipe? Don't listen to people like that, man. I know you didn't stream snipe. You just played really well. You're just a good player. People don't understand that good players exist. No, don't listen to the noise. Don't worry. I always have people's back. Alexander Newell, thank you so much for 7 more community gifted subs. What an absolute legend. Make sure if you just got one to give some big old knucks over to Alexander Newell, one of the longest supporting members of the stream. There you go. Wanted to make sure your top one adds it to my age. I love that. Thank you.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
No Hope Supergiant here. It's a mucky board. I shouldn't have played this pig left. I should have played it middle. We'll get out of this game. Not a great setup.
Escaped.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, dude, this one goes so hard, dude. Yo, Young Ace, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's the deck doing? I'll give you the stats. I think we're a little bit under. We're probably about 50% win rate. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Some of it's user error. I also got 8 cubed on a 1 in 4 log. I also got 8 cubed on a 1 in 4, which really hurt. Yeah, we're at 46% win rate currently. So it's not going that well. I think some of the cubes are just iffy. A little bit of play error.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think we just play everything middle. Then just win with task. But if we don't get task, we lose probably. I'm gonna do this line. We want hope somewhere else. We don't need the extra energy. In case we don't get task. Because I think if we get task, we just win. Just go everything middle, it's fine. Sure, something right? I think it's much... Ooh. I think it's much better to get the super version of the card. Now, after you see Limbo come down, I guess I probably do just do that.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Should we be snapping here? We just got so much value here. We're gonna go Shuri Red Skull. We have access to like everything. Yeah.
Oh, snap.
We got so much value here. Yo, Odd Eye Circle, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. I wonder what their combo is. I wonder what combo they're trying to do. If it's Namora, we should crush it. We even beat like, unless they had like Wong, I guess they can go Wong, Namora, Odin. Wong, Namora, Odin. They'd have to find a turn to get something else here. Wong, Namora, Odin is 16 triggered. It's like plus 80. But they have to play another card right now. Like they have to have a 1-drop to play alongside of it. Is this stupid because of Limbo? Oh, we're fine. Over, you think it's BP Arnim? Could be BP Arnim. We maybe should have super gianted there. I don't know. Oh, it's just Surfer? Yeah, fuck that. Screwed.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
How they ever win right? Gilgamesh? The answer is Gilgamesh, hilariously. They have Gilgamesh. If they have the Gilgamesh tech, we lose. Wait, do we beat Odin? It's plus 32. Wait, I don't even think this beats Odin. Shit. This only ties Odin. We don't have our Ravona. Shit, dude. Odin wins. That's crazy that Odin wins. You don't have another card to play. I'll just snap and then they'll leave. It'll be fine. Oh, shit, I already snapped.
Victory.
They get another Surfer too? Yeah, but Odin costs 6. Is the thing. And Odin's the only way that goes crazy. I feel like it's very... If I was in the opponent's shoes, I would leave. How many people run Odin server deck though? A lot. Now... Don't mean to be that guy, but I was one of the first people to try Odin, like to push Odin and Surfer. And then it really popped off with like the hazmat version. Blob variant name? This is the Spotlight variant. You can't get this. It's the Hellfire Gala. It's incredibly sick. Now, what's really funny is I used to think that this was like a Christian cross, but just sideways, because I watched a like crib style video of Zed, the music producer superstar, who wore a cross that was like this. It was like weird and sideways, where one side was attached to the thing and the side was attached to it. So I just assumed that's what it was, but it's actually just a X-Men thing. I even specified a Christian cross, Alexander Newell, you piece. Try to be inclusive for everyone. You're gonna come in here and shit on me. Damn, they just always beat me with the Prof Right. They have Prof Right, they just always win, because I literally can't stop it with priority. So we just have to take it on the nose, please. No shot to go Prof left, right? What a psychotic play! Prof left? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. How do you not Prof right? That's insane, dude. Absolutely insane to me to not Prof right. Dude, I hope he plays Cannonball middle. So bad. Please, God, play Cannonball middle, man. What are you doing? You had everything and you lost. You had a free win. Thank you for clearing away the White Widow. I don't know what the hell I would have done with that without that there. That would have been a nightmare, man.
Victory.
That is insane that they just gave me the win. I feel like, because there's no world where I could win Castle. I could play 2 cards in Castle Zemo. That was crazy. That was insane to me. A birthday gift. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, this deck does take, like, you know, people call this deck solitaire and stuff like that, but this deck it does take a lot of learning curves, and Castle Zemo is a pretty rare location. But hopefully, I know they pointed at me at the beginning, 100%. If you're here and joining in after the game, of course. Just play the Prof and Castle Zemo, man. That was just incredibly free wins because I had priority. If you had priority, then Castle Zemo gets funky. But if I have priority, I can never win Castle Zemo. I guess they didn't know I was sure. I mean, they should have left after the Shuri came down, and they realized they were ahead because the Cannonball just knocks White Widow. It's plus 10 points. It's nothing. But I mean, also, like, if you get stuck in that situation, you just gotta run. But also, maybe they just stayed in because they like me. Who knows? I was in the army, got his Hellcat got out. Well, that's the coolest thing about Blob being under armor, is that usually if it was any other card, the armor wouldn't matter because you just hit it. But because the Blob was under armor, Cannonball couldn't move it. It's like a weird thing where usually that's like really bad for you, but in this one particular case, it was actually really good. All right, we just draw a Blob or Red Hulk here and go crazy. Plus 14 because of Widow's Bite. True, true, true. Thank you.
Snap.
Let your dreams be dreams, chat. We are in a bad position for like Zola and stuff, but I don't know, we're just getting a lot of points. We can Shuri later, we got time. Don't worry. We got time for Shuri nanigans. I guess we maybe should have Shuri'd. Might be right. You're actually right, we should have Shuri'd. We don't have the turn 5 play. But I guess it's a 50-50 to get Vision or Red Skull, so maybe we just do it now. Hope would be terrible. Nah, Blob is really bad with Shuri. Blob doesn't work. Just doubles the 0, which is not very big. Monk ass. Oh my god. What are they cooking, chat? Now here's the thing, right? It could be like Gambit hazmat stuff. If we just don't move the Vision and just play Task, probably just win, right? Actually, that's not true. Hazmat crushes me. This isn't a Shuri deck, it's a super Shuri deck, okay? We don't have room for tech. We're not little bitches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's let them combo. It's our birthday, we're feeling generous. You're gonna combo me, brother? Combo me with your scariest, most fierce combo that you have available. Destroy me with your beautiful combo, sir. We actually need this here. If it's exactly Surfer Odin, we'll win middle by 1 point, and it'll be hilarious. Just abs? Oh no, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose because they're gamers. Chat, grab your... it's not too bad. The Odin one is really bad. Go back in 2 seconds, though. Ah, we lost. We go Brood right, we win. Bit of a 50-50 there. We did play around wait, no. I was actually completely wrong. If they serve for Odin, we would have been here for a really long time. They fist bump? That's okay. They can fist bump. We let them combo because we're nice. Fist bump is never mean. Here's the thing, chat. If your opponent wins and they fist bump you, and you take offense to it, in my opinion, you're in the wrong. My opinion. This is my opinion. Be different than yours. If they ever fist bump, you're wrong. The fist bump is the only thing that means GG in the whole game that's free. The fist bump is the only thing that means GG. None of these are GG. Fist bump is GG. In my opinion. Now, this could be different than your opinion, you know? That's the life that we live. Stormars, don't talk about other streamers in a negative light here. I understand that's not necessarily negative, but just my general stance on it. My opinion. I think that if you fist bump, like if you spam fist bump, maybe it could be annoying. I think fist bump just means GG's. The best we can do. Okay. We hide this in Warrior Fall. Problem is we have no way of filling here, which is bad. Thumbs up is GG? No. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I try not to take too much offense to this because I legitimately do think there are people who think that it means GG. So I try not to be mad about it. But no, fist bump, like most people look at this as a legitimate flick off, like you're flicking off your opponent. If your opponent gives you the fist bump, that's just their way of saying GG, man. If they have said nothing else and they only fist bump you and that gets mad, you just consider that they were just being a chill dude, you know? We win these? We win these, usually. Ah, you cheater! Just remember, like, you can get mad about...
Hydra.
Oh, no, we don't, because of tiebreaker always anyway. Even if this is here, the Captain Marvel doesn't have to move because they win tiebreaker. Thanos snap as GG. I don't know if people are trolling or not, man. Y'all are freaking me out. I don't know if y'all are trolling or not, man. Thanos snap and then snap multiple times. Just remember, try and it can cause a bad negative reaction if your opponent crushes you and they fist bump you, right? It can cause a negative reaction, but just try and give your opponent in general in life. Try and give people the benefit of the doubt. It'll serve you very well. Because the negatives of giving people the benefit of the doubt are very slim, but the positives are great. The negatives are very slim because if you give someone the benefit of the doubt and then they are a piece of garbage, you know? Usually fine. Oh my gosh! Chat, they know the tech. They can now play 2 cards. Onslaught Citadel doubles their ongoing effects, and in Electro's text, it says ongoing you can only play 1 card a turn. If you play it in Onslaught Citadel, it doubles it, and you can play 2 cards per turn. So few people know this tech, dude. Impressive as hell. I can't Shuri. I can't, wait, I can Shuri always, because the location's moving.
There's no strings on me.
You can only play 2 cards. So they actually cheated there. I don't know what they did. Real and true, actually. Isn't that broken? I mean, just as much as playing... Okay, they have 21, 26, and 26 points. That's a big-ass card, dude. 26 point Null? Can we beat 26 point Null? If their play is just Null... Oh, not an Onslaught Citadel we can't. You cheater.
Escaped.
If that was any other location, I think we could beat it. I'm emoji complete, so when they emoji me, I hit them with all of them, and they usually shut the fuck. No, Cannonball Death is not more likely than Null Wybot, because that is a very specific Reddit deck. That deck is insanely Reddit coded. That is the very specific deck that has like Galactus, Ultron, Null, Destroyer. It's a psychotic deck. So we know they have Null for sure. It's a very, very common deck. It's a crazy deck, dude. Dexter and Dara have also been playing it a lot, and especially with drops, you're gonna see it everywhere. They're the kings of drops. You spam thumbs up when I win with Galactus? I mean, that's a shitty thing to do. You know, you can choose to do anything with your life. I would generally recommend you don't spam thumbs up when you win with Galactus. Because you're causing someone else probably anxiety and hatred towards you. Thank you, Tremix. 4 scams and a trench coat. That's a really good way of looking at that Reddit deck. Are we waving? If we wave in a blob and then we don't get any of our good cards, we kind of feel bad. I guess we can wave in a Red Hulk and then think about blob. I literally don't... Wait, we faced Coco Bird earlier with this crazy deck. Oh my god, dude. If you can beat me because you have Scam, that's fine. We're playing Red Hulk into Blob into Arnim Zola. And if you can beat that, holy dude.
I'm about to juice this up.
Why do they have to give her that line? Blob might be tiny though. If you consider tiny being 26 points or like 20 plus points on average. I mean, they did do some crazy no, this is the Iron Man Mystique deck, right? Yeah, no, Blob's gonna eat the whole deck. It's always exactly 20, 22. It's always exactly 26. Hilariously, if they knock Titania towards me, I might lose, but we'll just pretend like that's never gonna happen. They can also have Professor X and ruin my life. This kind of plays around Professor X. We just get cooked if they have Professor X. I mean, if we get Professor X, we just give Cocoa Birds the points because they're playing a very cool, interesting deck. Picture 4 kids with ill intent on top of each other, shoving each other, trying to do their own scamming. They have Prof in the deck. I don't know if they will though. They might have Prof. I did actually call out when we played them earlier. I said they probably have Quinjet in the deck to make the Moon Girl scams more crazy. They also might like try and play around Arnim Zola, and they might be able to. They have, no, because they don't have Ravona down. We're probably fine. As long as they have with Prof, they can beat us, but outside of Prof, we're fine. Smart Retreat.
Victory.
Very cool cook by Cocoa Bird. The Titania is actually kind of surprising. I wonder if it's just because they want to be behind with Moon Girl and then they just play Titania for free 1/5s. Kind of cool. You think Shang-Chi is a fake card and doesn't exist? Lowest play rate it's been since beta, I'm pretty sure right now. Let me check the play rate actually, Shang-Chi. I might be lying when I say that. I know last time I checked it, it was just about the lowest it's been in a really long time. Ooh, it's up to 25%. $23% in Infinite? That's a lot higher than I expected. It was down to almost 15% at one point a couple of weeks ago. Cannonball gets nerfed and he's back. How do you nerf Cannonball? Big question. Maybe they take Cannonball to 6. It'd be interesting. Cannonball going to like literally just having a 1 energy bump. It's actually probably pretty relevant. But Cannonball can't destroy a card if you can't move. It's kind of antithetical to the whole point of the card.
Oh, snap.
May or may not be a problem depending on your thought process behind it.
Victory.
Random card instead of highest power. Might kill it. Probably kills the card. But that might be okay for some people. Yeah, my rework for Professor X is just making it next turn. I think making Professor X next turn solves a lot of things. Until the end of next turn, addition to the ongoing. Because the biggest thing with Professor X is old Spider-Man. It's not old Spider-Man. Old Spider-Man allows you to play cards. Professor X allows neither player to play cards. Very different. He was fine for a very long time. I felt as a 5-3, he was very, very okay for a very long time. But as power creep increases and you can... as power creep increases... Okay, here's an interesting thing in card games, right? So like Professor X's effect is incredibly powerful. But he was always balanced around the fact that it was a 5-3. And it's like, that's a lot of resources to spend. Not much you get back. Because like the tempo loss is really rough. But as power creep increases, all these other cards can make up for that tempo loss of playing Professor X. And then the fact that that ability is so strong is just the only thing that matters. If that makes sense. So as power creep and the game just becomes stronger, those very strong effects that in a vacuum of the previous state of the game were fine. Now that like you can... what the hell? Why do I have extra? Does that make sense? That's kind of like how I feel. I shouldn't have played Shuri, I don't think. It's like because the Professor X effect is so powerful, the fact that power creep made everything else stronger, that effect is so much more important. Is how I feel why Professor X went from being something that I felt was decently balanced to something that is very imbalanced. You don't mind Professor X too much? That's fair. I think if you make Professor X until the end of next turn, you can even revert it to 5-3. I think it'd be a lot better. Because like if you get Professor X on 5 and then they finish the game on 6, I think that's somewhat fair. Right? Like it's very strong. I think it's somewhat fair. The unfair things are with Professor X are playing it on 5 in a Magic game and playing it on 4. Those are the things that feel very unfair and like uninteractive. So if you remove those aspects of it, it still becomes very good. But it's not like frick this, you know? Very annoying Snowguard Hawk. They make him a 5-2, so no Ravona synergy. I mean, then everyone just goes to playing Magic versions of the deck. Just play Magic versions of it. And then you just do kind of the same thing, but you just play it on 5 and then you still get 2 turns. It's still just as frustrating, in my opinion. Making like old Galactus alone must be Pro X 5-5. I don't know. I mean, I really like my I really like my change to it. I think it's quite good. Because I really don't think that I really don't think that the problem with this is the final turn. Oh Jesus Christ! It's not. 14 power is kind of a lot. Send it. Play Blob, would he copy over? Yeah, he would. I don't mind like the old Galactus where you have to play it on a solo lane, but it just feels off with
Victory.
His character in the comics, I guess. I don't think it feels very on par with his character in the comics. No one touches Adam Warlock. He's makes every deck worse. For sure. Yeah, Unknown Boy, I think if you just make him 5-3, everyone just plays Magic versions. Just this. It's the same feeling as what's happening with Ravona, but it just gets the game extended. Just doesn't feel good. Then if your thought process is just play location control, then you just play Professor X over the location control. They can't change the location. You know what I mean? Today really is my birthday, yeah. Been 32 now for 75 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, they're messing around with Adam Warlock. The biggest thing with Adam Warlock is that card draw cannot be good in Marvel Snap. You make card draw too good in Marvel Snap, it just ruins like the whole way that the game works. Like if you get two good card draw like engines, you can make decks 100% consistent with Magic, and that's just really bad for the game. So they're being very, very careful with any card draw mechanics. Yeah, that's fine. Let's stay. Yeah, that's the problem, Megachum. It's like, to make Adam Warlock good enough to be played, then he becomes a good card draw card, and you can't have good card draw cards in a 6-turn 12-card game. So I don't know. It's just hard. I just think you rework him and not make him a card draw card. Like, Crystal is the best card draw card they've made. It's fair. You give your opponent a card. It's expensive and you lose tempo. It's very well designed, and very few decks run Crystal, and when you do, you don't get mad that your opponent has Crystal, right? Yeah, it's hard to do. It's very hard to do. I don't mind Kang doing what he does. My biggest thing with Kang is that you need to lower the cost of Kang. I've always said, for a very long time, I've said that Kang should be reworked to a 2-0. It can't be played after turn 5. You can play Kang 2 through 5. Can't play him after 6. Or you give him some power, like make him a 2-3, and you say this on reveal doesn't happen after turn 5. Because Kang is kind of like a draw engine in a lot of ways, which is weird. But most decks that run Kang run him for draw, which is very weird. Oh, we just got murdered. We're just dead as hell, right? Maybe we just get out of the game. Kang just extends the game and is annoying most of the time. US agent cooked us, dude. The 12-power blob. Ick. US agent irks us, man. Concept behind Kang is cool. So if you can make the concept behind Kang work while not making him annoying, I think that's the best reasonable action. Yeah, Zabu's pretty bad, but I think that's okay. Found it funny that Alex and Cozy rank Kang and Adam as F tier. It's just true. I'm also very happy that they changed Kang. Like, a lot of people were... It was so weird, man. Because, like, I don't know, but I feel like my opinions differ a lot from, like, at least the loud majority of people who play the game. Like, the clinically online majority of people, clinically online group of people who play the game. My opinion of the Zabu rework was like, yo, this is awesome. I'm really happy that we have some space to explore different decks. That's sick. I feel like the outcry from Kang was crazy. Like, people hated the people hated that Zabu got reworked. I was so confused by it because I just didn't understand. I just didn't understand why people were so damn mad, man. It's like I was like, oh, sick, dude. Zabu's finally out of the game. I'm so excited to explore a bunch of different decks and not feel like so many decks get like patched up with Zabu, Sean, 2-wheeler 4-drops. Like, this is sick. A lot of people were really mad. I heard some pretty decent, like, compelling arguments behind why people were mad. It made a little bit more sense to me after the fact, but still just kind of surprising. Oh, dude, finally got the friggin' blob line, dude. Finally got like a good turn 6 blob in so long. $23 power guaranteed blob. Holy. I mean, it's a bad change. It's not surprising why. What does that mean? Because to me, it's not a bad change. It's sick. Don't you Shang-Chi. If you Shang-Chi me, corny dumps. Don't you Shang-Chi me, you piece of garbage. Ah! Don't be this person. That'll be relevant once Wakan comes out? I don't know. I mean, why would you play that and not just Psylocke? Seems snipey? I don't know. I mean, they just played SK on the 410. They played SK on the 410 and also happened to hit my blob. That just hurts. They weren't playing the SK on my blob that landed there. They were playing it on the 410 that was already there. This hurts really bad that it happened like that. But they made sure to let you know how smart they thought they were. Which was very, by the way.
But it wasn't doing.
Hope Supergiant, maybe? It's tough. Hope Supergiant task left, Red Hulk right? Maybe he's correct. People use that one domino deck to call you lucky. I usually use the domino emote when I understandably think that it was a toss-up. We're just gonna lose to Professor X Metal. Fall on our sword. And the problem too is that we're gonna be ahead. We have like no discourse around Cannonball. Let's say move Jeff left to let us win the game, maybe. Run Zabu Psylocke with redundancy. I think the biggest counter to that yurt is that deck just won't be good enough to warrant it, personally. Maybe it is, but I don't think it will be good enough to warrant it. Any deck that you have to add Quicksilver and Domino to make work, it's probably gonna suck ass. But I'm certainly gonna play a lot of it.
Escape.
But if your deck requires Quicksilver Domino, it's probably going to suck ass unless the payoff is insane. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $5 or check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. By clicking the subscribe button, move the little Prime toggle over. Use your Prime sub on me or any other streamer, unless you want Jeff Bezos to take all your soup. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We're going to run a Gamba for you. Chump XL, you smoke too much weed. That's a lot of weed.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Do another. Dude, this one kind of rules, dude. I kind of dig this Red Skull. It's due for another. I mean, this armor is kind of goated. There's something we gotta start ticking away at, though. Cards we gotta start knocking out. Marvel? We have a gold blue Marvel? What the heck? When do we get a gold blue Marvel split? What the hell, dude? Remember our Valkyrie splits? Well, we should start getting some Legion splits. I want to get a 6 split of Legion. It actually looks like we can go for 1, 2. We can get our 3rd and 4th. Alright, so this is only going to be inked. So you guys can be little freaks and bet a bunch on Inkle Crackle, but it's literally 10% chance. Just remember this. There's only going to be a 10% chance to get a split. Yeah, I love my dino too. I'm happy that this one isn't it, by the way. Alright, I'll see y'all in a minute.
Infinity.
Enjoyers, thank you for enjoying it. What we get? $45% belief? Y'all are so crazy, man. It's a 10% chance of it happening. What happened? Did I not start the prediction? Did I choose the wrong one? No, I choose it right. Yeah, 50K on belief for a 45% chance on a 10% hit, man. Crazy. So I probably haven't called these out. Banyan Zappa and Joey Williams. Thank you, thank you. If it hit though. Say, man, y'all probably don't play much roulette. Ugh. What do you even want next turn? Ooh, what do I even want next turn? Hope? Guess we try the Shuri line. Probably cooked here though. Terrible starting hand. I guess wave into top deck blob or red Hulk. I'm gonna have negative here. If they snap, we leave. Sentinel's good for us though. Let's go Shuri, Red Skull, Super Giant. Usually always win. Just playing this for power. It's fine, I think. It's very good for us. We can't snap because they might be negative. It actually crushes us that it hit exactly Red Skull. Any other card, Taskmaster, Shuri, or Supergiant was fine. I guess we go Vision. Man, it's so bad now. The fact that this got hit is awful. Maybe we're fine. Maybe go Vision into Shuri into Red Skull. The task. Okay. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Appreciate it. It is a 50-50. It's either inked or not. So true. Cerebro 2? Psylocke and Cerebro 2 is weird. Oh, no. It's definitely Cerebro 2. They're just cooked though, right?
Snap.
Insanely cooked.
This is what we got.
How old did I become? Yo, Butt! Thank you so much for the 8 months. But the ladder legend himself. I watch out for SK again? Kind of. What are they going to do? Look at their board. They have 3 turns left. We are no longer Butt. Your name is Butt Squad. You've been censored by Second Dinner? God. You changed it to ass with like a money sign, money sign? Move Vision to lose Prio? I want to lose Prio because of Negasonic. What are you doing, dude? You have 2 turns and 1 board space left? What if I just passed? Because if they play Negasonic, I just play Red Hulk and win. So if Negasonic, I'm just still winning left. I also had Negasonic and Proud as nothing. Very true. What is your name now, but? Alright, someone set it ahead. Sure. A task? I don't know, man. Who cares? There's a million ways I could win the game. Don't worry.
Victory.
I think any card I play would win. So it's okay. SK does kill the casserole. Better against SK? I could win harder. True.
I'd get 67.
No mercy. Daredevil. Rarely seen card. Why are they avoiding Gamma Labs? Weird. Psychotic prediction? Professor X left. What are they doing? What is my opponent cooking? I'm very confused. Yeah, Blobright's probably best play.
Oh, snap.
Wait, what was that? Why do they have time between when I snap and when they... Maybe that's just like part of the new system, but it doesn't really make sense, right? It must be part of the new system, but it just doesn't really matter. Because they can still wait until the end of their turn to leave or not. They still have to wait until, like, to accept my snap. It's very interesting. Probably Ronin stuff. Go here. This is better. This gives me like 16.
Victory.
This is the best lines. This is better than Red Hulk sometimes. Sometimes it's not. that's 11 over 13. But I get the guaranteed 4. And it's actually so much better because I knew they were running deck and I played 3 cards, which I did on purpose. So losing the Sean left. Me. I didn't know Sean cost 4. We've also lost the SK left. We got a smart guy in chat. Like the smartest guy I've ever met. Okay, Red Hulk the 13 is nice. Lechikia, kind of a nothing location. Nor Dimension can really help us ramp into things. Oh, thank you so much for the birthday love. Appreciate y'all. Here we go, max energy here. Not quite sure yet. It's the 11th. It's my birthday. Maybe we just take 2 Jins now and then figure it out later. We can blob next turn. It was 3 a.m. where you are. It's almost 2 a.m. where I am. Look at that. You stare in the dark void of your hallway and wonder what's down there. I usually know. At least I would hope that I know. It depends. Sometimes I know, sometimes I don't know. You never know, you know? Playing directly in Lechigia is kind of psychotic. This indicates to me they have Ultron in hand. Which is important. Next turn's 5. We can add 4. We go to 9. Playing around Ultron, which is in their hand for sure. You know this. Just depends how much power they can get behind it. They don't like using Jins because they don't get the Patriot buff. We just rip a blob right now. A lot of points. I feel like I need to Shuri something. Get enough. Just blob. He's interesting. Enjoy your rock. Snap. We can't go task. We don't want that there. Okay, right now Ultron gains 16. I don't have very much access to Nora Dimension. Good snap, I think. We always use both shins. We task this turn though. Get to 8, 5, 5, 5, 8, 4, 4, 8, 5, 5, 5, 23. I think we do this into Shuri Red Hulk right, which looks a little crazy, but I think it's correct. I'm 32 years old today. Some say 32 years young. What they say. 32 WTF? Are you saying that as if I look younger or I look older? Either way, I want to fight you. It's 420 over here. Hell yeah, get brains. Damn Unk. Okay, that person's saying I'm young or old. Anyone with 11 years life experience, so true.
There's no strings on me.
Pew. So they should have no card in their deck. Okay, how do they get bigger than this? Blue Marvel, 1 card that gets 4 plus 3 is 7. Cooked, dude. You're freaking cooked, brother. Onslaught mid? Son of a bitch. He's actually so stupid, you're right. I was just thinking Blue Marvel. Oh, okay. Well, I was right and y'all are wrong. I'm stupid. I should have played around Onslaught 100%. Yeah, y'all were right and I'm dumb. But today I am right and you're dumb. Fucking birthday. I don't know why I didn't think about Onslaught. Most obvious card. Yo, 2048. That was a mobile game. Yo, GG Strats. Boss doesn't get shot, you lose though? Nah, we still a tiebreaker. Still a tiebreaker due to our enormous Hulk. Thank you, Spirit Purple. Love 2048. Yeah, a lot of people did. I never got a 2048 in it. Cried a lot because of that. Who's left because +2 on Dazzler? No, the +2 on Dazzler was already counted. But it tied. Ooh, wait, actually you're right. Because I only counted +3 with the Blue Marvel. Yeah, but luckily the game knew it was my birthday, which is cool. I did, for whatever reason, when I counted Blue Marvel, I only counted it not on the Dazzler. You're totally right, Chump XL. In my mind, I was like, oh, it's +2 on the Dazzler and then +3 because of the 3 other cards. Yeah, the devs know what's up. They buff my stream all the time. Arizona! What the heck, man? Imagine playing Red Guardian? It's a garbage, dude. Out here trying to have a good time. This piece of trash. My birthday, so I'm allowed to play video games all day. My job is playing video games all day, so I'm allowed to play video games all day. Kind of sick. I'd recommend it to anyone. They do have a big kitty. It's true. It will probably be a bit of an issue. This kitty's not even that big when you think about it. It's like kind of small, really. What? 48 power? Like, they actually might just leave because it's kind of a 50-50, right?
Opponent snapped.
This patch messes my game every time you play it crashes? That just can't be true. I can't believe that shit for a second.
Hail Hydra!
Oh, Hydra indeed. Shang-Chi? Cheater, dude. Why would you lie? I don't know, man. Why does anyone lie on the internet? A lot of questions, right? Why would you tell the truth? Maybe that's the bigger question. About Kyra in this deck? Nah. Got armor. The thing is about Kyra is that it takes up your turn 3, and turn 3 is usually very valuable with either getting Hope or Wave down. Haven't seen the locations pop up? Indeed. Dude, Banks on his birthday is a... That's what I'm saying, man. Basically, you should just snap. Spam the snap button until I snap. And then... And only then... play out the whole game without playing anything, so I get 8 points. The only reasonable thing to do when you think about it. Don't do that, you're probably a shill.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, dude. This is probably just like a bad Cerebro 2, which we probably just beat with big cards. Whoa, it's not a bad Cerebro 2. You killed my Taskmaster. Piece of shit. What the hell is your deck, dude? Not allowed to do that? Like Gambit? On this, the day of my birthday? Audacity of some people, man.
Cut off one head, two more
Surely this
shall
is
take
less
its
than
place.
like 5 power.
There's no strings on me.
I'm so mad I lost to someone playing Knoll on Iowa Silence. So rude. What a BM. What an insane BM. What an unbelievable BM that was. Me after to take a huge shit. Van Winkle. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. I do nothing. The most annoying thing too is that they had literally gambited like a giant card of mine. Like that was a huge knoll. That was an enormous knoll, dude. Never let him know my next move. It was such an insane BM play that still won. Why is everyone playing Gambit, dude? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? There's no escape from Gambit, dude. I haven't seen this card in months. I've gotten hit by 2 base card Gambits. Gambit Wongcom has been all over your pocket meta. Thank you for explaining that it's in your pocket meta. I think a lot of people lack that. Comment c'est quoi? Blob. I don't really blob. Pretty sure Shuri Vision. Could Zola it. Have a grand old time. Problem with blob is you can't Shuri it. They're locked here for 22, which is kind of good for us. Okay, so we'll be at 19. It's ties. Their blob probably sucks. Your task probably doesn't do much. Probably fine. Your task does a little bit.
Off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Okay, they have blob wave task. Everyone remember that? We get freaking nothing, dude. You don't have more than 16. I don't believe they have more than 16. Blob might not suck if they're running Infinite. A really good point. Their blob might actually be sick as hell. Because they almost assuredly have the Infinite on the deck. But we said it because it's my birthday and they're not allowed to win. Yeah, they top deck Infinite. Good call on the Unthief. And retreat in 3, 2, 1.
Victory.
You know the drill. Oh. Ah shit, ads just hit. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. I'm getting a little tipsy and I have to wake up to do the new card tomorrow. But thank you everyone so much for being here on this, the day of my birthday. It's me talking about that. Find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Raid very often.
This is not going.
Give
Expect card.
Husky puppies, some love. We love husky puppies. Trades us very often. Incredibly good player. A Hella specialist. Not playing Hella tonight. Thank you, Sister Black. Thank you all so much for being here for my birthday. Tomorrow we're going to do a long stream as well for my birthday. So come check that ish out. We're going to raid Husky Puppies. Super awesome friend of the show. Thank you all so much for being here. Peace.